Probably should turn the mic on. That'd be smart to do. Welcome in, you guys. I'm, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys today. I'm going to be getting ready here soon. I am playing some solo Zomboid because as far as I know, or as far as I knew up until 10 minutes ago, before I started getting some angry messages on Discord for not streaming enough, there was the Greenville, Alabama server was still down because they were still updating it. So now I don't know what's up with that, but I planned on playing some solo, and I'm going to take care of that. So let me just restart. I'm going to switch over to that in just a second, but I got to restart an overlay here. There we go. That overlay should pop back in any sec now. Let's reset that one too. There we go. All right. Hang on. There we go. Okay, now everything is back. Welcome in, everyone. I'm glad to see you today. Alright, let's get into this. I gotta be honest, I just want to kill some zombies. My original plan for today was to play on Survivor. I just don't have the energy. I'm just not feeling... It's been a long couple of days. I haven't been streaming, but I have managed to get a lot of editing done. So I have like 2 weeks worth of shorts that are going to be coming out at noon and 5 p.m. for like actually the next week and a half, something like that. So I'm ahead on certain things, but I haven't been streaming as much. But that's been taken care of. Been trying to work on some long form content, but I don't know. It just hasn't been flowing as much as I would like it to be. But that happens. There we go. Yeah, keep it on fast shamblers. We should keep it on slow shamblers, honestly, because I really just want to kill some stuff, to be honest. I've had a bad couple of days. I just want to kill things. That's really it. I just want to smack things in the face with a baseball bat, and that's really it. That's exactly what I want right now. I just want to smack things with a baseball bat, and that's it. That's it. That's all I really want. I don't have the mod for getting my skill, for the skill trait journal, which sucks, but it's alright. Should we go on high? No, normal zombie count will be fine. No loot respawns. No. We are gonna turn ammo up to abundant. Let's see. Melee weapons, abundant, ranged weapons, common. We are gonna go, I mean, the first stop we're gonna have is going down to the, what's it called? The gun range. Taking care of everything that we can get our hands on. Water shut off, not gonna happen, at least in this run. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I just really want to kill some stuff. I'm not feeling up to it. Got some ballistics mods on there. We're gonna start out unemployed. I know we're taking Sunday Driver. That's the worst trait in the goddamn game. And that's the one that I know that we're taking, because we do have the skill trait magazine mod, so we can read the Speed Demon magazine to remove that trait, and then it's just a free point. We're going to take Conspicuous. They're on slow shamblers. Who cares? Actually, you know what? Usually when it's on slow shamblers, they're so slow, it's actually kind of a pain in the ass, because you can't really group them together to take them out all at the same time. So we're actually going to do this instead. We're going to take Prone to Illness, all the regulars. We're going to take Smoker, Slow Reader. We're in a single-player game, so we don't have to sit, physically wait. High Thirst? Yeah, that's fine. Now, what else do we want? Brave. We can find a Graceful magazine. We can find an Organized magazine, so I'm not taking those. Brawler, because I want to be able to craft the nice baseball bats. We're going to take Strong. I'd love to be able to take Fit, but I doubt I'm going to be able to do it. You know what? Let's just take Stout and Fit, so we can have both. What else do we have? We could take Short-Sighted. I really don't mind Short-Sighted all that much. What's up, Habits? Welcome in. Oh, you didn't miss anything just yet. I literally just started maybe 5-6 minutes ago. Just building the character. I'm going to hop into Echo Creek. Just been dealing with a lot, and I'm feeling like I just want to smack some zombies in the face and kill some stuff, you know? It's one of those days. And, just feeling that. Nah, not Reluctant Fighter. That sucks. Fear of Blood is one of the worst things to have when you're a melee-focused build. One of the worst. Just not even worth it. Not at all. Slow learner now. Okay, I've got 1 extra point. What do I want to use it on? What's 3 points? Could get Keen Cook? I don't know. I mean, if we take Short-Sighted, then we'll have 3 points, which we can use on Vehicle Knowledge, which sucks, or Keen Cook, which sucks. It gets extra foraging, though, which is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. What about... I think that's 5. Short of Breath? No, can't take Short of Breath. Not Fear of Blood. Let's take Slow Healer. I don't like Slow Healer, but we'll take it anyway. What's up, Allie? Yeah, I'll still be on in 6-ish hours. Runner, organized. You know, I do want to actually power level my fishing for once. The Battlefield 6 beta? I have not. I'm not a... I mean, didn't you watch the Hunt Showdown video? I am not a Twitch shooter guy. I'm not no. That's not my genre. It's just not for me. Just not for me. No judgment to anybody who likes the genre. Like, have at it. Glad you enjoy it. But no. It's not for me. If I take Short-Sighted, what could I take then? Fast Learner. That's pretty good. Keen Hearing. Keen Hearing is pretty good. Former Scout, First Aid, and Foraging. It's pretty good. Blacksmith Knowledge. Who the fuck cares? Well, I do actually want to try out some of the Build 42 stuff. So you know what? We'll take Blacksmith Knowledge. Hello, Harold Burnett. Amish man in a Kentucky police polo? Sure. Hey. Why do they always give me redheads? Let's make him a gray hair. And no, we're not getting those horrible, horrible braids. Get rid of those horrible braids. Right part, like a gentleman. This is Kentucky, not Illinois. We're not going with the Honest Abe. Clean shaven to start. Ooh, actually, wait, no. Give him the Omni-Man mustache. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Give him the mustache. He's got his prescription glasses to start. Jeans. He's in sneakers. Give him a crucifix. Long sleeve tee.
Hey!
Wait.
Hey!
Sure. Yeah, give him chest hair, stubble, hell yeah, absolutely. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I've seen some of those Battlefield clips of guys like jumping out of helicopter, jumping out of jets, shooting another jet out of the air with a rocket, and then jumping back into their own jet. That's it's cool. Bit too much for me though. I'm not really that kind of gamer. Even when I do multiplayer, I very much prefer playing stuff on solo. Well, I mean, okay, no. Even when I play multiplayer, I prefer cooperative stuff. Just not that kind of gamer, man. I'm just not that. I'm just not a competitive guy. I also need to change some stuff in the UI on the overlay, but oh well, I'll do it later. Is the Battlefield 6 beta free? I mean, if it's free, maybe I should check it out, I guess. To be honest, I still need to make a full video about the free demo that came out for Endless Legend 2. I have a lot to say about that. Yo, Vibes! Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. It's been a rough couple of days, but I'm doing all right. Really want to just get into some Zomboid and kill some stuff. Looking forward to coming in, smacking zombies in the face with baseball bats, and yeah, it'll be fun. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff that appears off the bat. Okay, I think I know where we are. Oh, nope. You turn off. Turn off. Give me the Grottle Pan. God, if there's a baseball bat in here, that would be amazing. Ooh! Oh, it is free. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know. I'm sure I'll check it out eventually. But like I said, you know, Twitch shooters are not my genre. We're on left. We're on right. Bandage. Wildlife preserve. Oh, nice. Key ring. Nothing really on it though. Swatch is better than nothing. Let's take it. How do I play the new build? I mean, I wouldn't. Ugh. I would struggle to say I'm playing it too differently from how I played Build 41. Aside from I guess my mod list is a bit different. In this game, I am trying out some new mods that are all about fixing certain things about Build 42, specifically the shotgun. I have a whole mod dedicated to just fixing the shotgun on here. And I'm testing it out now. Too dark to read. What are you talking about? Also, close that window. Somebody across the street. That area is usually pretty full. There's a construction site across the street. Nice. How's the orc army coming? I hope you're finishing it. Hope you're finishing those orcs. Don't let them sit in that poor pile of shame. Also, orcs are cool, and you just should finish them because they're cool, and that's it. Because orcs are great. Read that. Nice. Give me that fishing skill. Started out with a magazine to make a cage trap and a box trap. That's great. I'm literally just going to dump the gun and the bullets because I don't need them. And the ID card, why not? Keep the bandage. Keep this. Started out with extra metalworking. We're really trying to explore Build 42 in this. So I do really want to try to get into the blacksmithing. Don't know how to play Build 42. I mean, I almost don't even know how to respond to, like, how to play Build 42 because there's so much that's changing constantly. Like I said, with this build I'm doing literally right now, I am attempting to try out some of the new stuff in Build 42. Like, I really want to get into the blacksmithing and see if it's worth it. That was the biggest issue the blacksmithing had before, was that it was cool. It's like, yeah, it's great. You can make weapons. That's awesome. Armor, that's cool. But it's like, it was never worth doing because the amount of resources you need was just way too high for what you were able to create. Fuck you. Get out of here. So we're going to try some things today. We're going to see if we can make... Ooh, yes. Give me that. Yeah, give me the watch, I guess. Yeah, give me that watch, too. Yeah, build 42 still kind of sucks. Like, I'm just gonna say it openly. Build 42 still kind of sucks, and it needs some work. So we'll see what the devs do with it. We'll see what they do with it. What's this give? Outdoorsman traits. Oh, how to install build 42? Here. I'll just show you. If you go to Project Zomboid, you should... Well, okay, I'm not going to show you because I don't want to have to change a bunch of stuff. But if you go to the... Yeah, if you go there, if you check the most recent updates, like, click where it says 42.11.0 unstable released, the most recent update from the developers, they literally have a little, like, a GIF that shows you how to install it, that plays through the full installation if you want to check it out. So if you want to check out build 42, yeah, just... Yeah, click on the most recent update in your go to Project Zomboid on Steam, open up the actual game's page, not the store page, but like in your inventory. Click on the game. Ooh, double holster. Sure, why not? And some Magnum rounds, but no actual gun, which is interesting. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Alright. Whew! That was almost a problem. No car keys. No car keys. Okay. Nope. Extra pair of prescription glasses. That's good to have. Thank God all prescriptions work. Yeah, if you want to install Build 42, for anyone who does, like, just, literally just go to the Steam page for Project Zomboid, click on the most recent developer update where it says, like, release build 42.11.0. Click on that, and it's literally got a little animated GIF that shows you how to install it. I wish they started including that sooner. Okay, so the basement's unlocked, but the rest of it is... Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Wait. Wait! Fuck! Fuck! I can't see him! Aw, fuck you! Oh, god damn it. Now I'm fucking trapped down here. I can't fucking see him! God fucking damn it. I know there's a zombie up there, but I can't fucking see him. Oh, they went on the window. God, they always fall down with that animation. Yeah, give me the earbuds, too. Oh, give me the bottle opener. You can have that. Okay. Close that. What's down here? Ooh, hello there! Fall on the ground. Fall on the ground. I don't want to waste the, my weapon. There we go. Alright, you can rot away now. Ooh. Yeah! Give me a beer. And I still have plenty of time before the next episode of Woodcraft. So don't have to worry about that. Oh wait, now turn that off. I'm surprised that radio can get a signal down here. Am I a smoker? I probably should know that. There's literally one cigarette down here. Any more? Scotch. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Well, enjoy the empty. You can have that. Outdoorsman trait. We gotta go find as many magazines as possible. Go. Ah, well. That's a convenient entrance. Let's see if we can get through one without broken glass on it. Come on, you can do it. Huh! 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 Oh, you got it! Alright, there we go. Alright. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Screwdriver. I will actually take that. That's nice. That is nice to have. Right, put that in the... There we go. Tomato paste. There's some food. I will eat that salami. I probably should have eaten the yogurt. That'll expire first. Oh well. There we go. Ooh, car key. Alright, sure. Go, bandages, antibiotics. Could really use like some bags or fanny pack. What is happening to the frame rate? Okay. Don't know what's going on there, but okay. Here, you can have this empty pop can. Enjoy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That frame rate's having some issues. Ooh, cigarettes. Almost empty. Am I a smoker? Did I take smoker? I did. Maybe I should have gotten the quit smoking mod. Yeah, well. Ooh, good condition. Has gas. Okay. Well, that's great. Let's keep taking out the homes on the edge of town first. Clear them. What the fuck? Is that a storage container? Alright, well, cool. Let's keep clearing out these. Garbage bag. What we got here? There we go. Oh, one of them busted out of this window. Where'd he go? Maybe they busted inside. Oh, there you are. Nice. Nope. Nothing in there. That was an empty bottle. Another garbage bag. Any of that food still good by chance? Probably not. No, there's an oatmeal cookie. Alright, I'll take that. And I will keep the garbage bag. As well. Oh, hey. What are you doing there? Oh, this thing is falling apart. Okay. Get a drink. There we go. Yes, give me the peanut butter. So you know what? Let's see how much of this stuff we can fit into a garbage bag. Just all like the random stuff I'm not gonna need. Put that in the pack. I'm finding Lucy's all over the place. Let's keep that on me. Take the chocolate milk, put the rest of that in the freezer. Fortunately, fresh fruit does not suffer from being put into the freezer in this game. There's thread, some jars, cabbages. Okay. What do we got? Baseball bat. Yes! Multi-tool. Hell yeah. Spare screwdriver. Hell yeah. Wait. Fanny pack. Doesn't matter if it's dark. I know what's going on in here. With a key ring. Sorry, Harriet. I don't need your ID. Let's put that in there. Can I put the cigarettes in there too? Yeah. Can I put the screwdriver in there? I still have a spare screwdriver. Actually, let's put... No, let's take the screwdriver out. I don't really need that. I'll throw that in the glove box. And I'll put the multi-tool in there. There we go. I'm not going to switch over... Hey, there we go. Add those to the pack. Well, okay, you added one. Nothing. Ooh, cook show. Okay. I'll take that. And there's no TV here. Okay. Interesting. Is this a one-handed or two-handed weapon? This is a two-handed weapon. Ooh, pipe wrench. Yes. Pipe wrench is probably the best secondary weapon in this, one-handed weapon in this game. So good. In fact, why don't we wash this griddle pan and just get rid of it? We don't need it. Throw that in the garbage bag. Then we'll use the fireplace poker. We'll get around to the baseball bat eventually. Yeah, GTA Louisville. Haven't you heard about this expansion? It's fucking great. Prescription glasses. I'm finding prescription glasses all over the place, which as someone who's nearsighted is pretty great. But I feel like every other time I've never found this many pairs of glasses. So watch. I'll take that. Once I can find electrical one, start taking this shit apart. I'm finding a lot of electronics, but I don't want to start taking them apart yet. Again, gotta get electronics 1 first. Crowbar, yes. Maintenance 1, hacksaw, hell yes. Please. Flashlight, just in case. Ooh, oh, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. I don't need that. Oh, none of this is that useful, actually. Okay, any chance there's a... The leather coat. Let's wear that. Volume seems low. Wait. In the game or on mine? I'm turning both of them up. I might have turned the audio down on this. Oh, I did. Gotta make sure the jump scare FX is up to max, though. Okay, that should help out. Damn, is there a TV up here? Probably not. I'm not that lucky. Oh, there's another fanny pack, though. Alright, I can still only grab a certain number of experience, a certain amount of experience from the TVs overall. So even if I miss today, I'll still have plenty. Sparky's lighting. Improvised flashlight, improvised lantern. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Why not? That's another. Hand those over. Is there a TV? Damn farmers don't have fucking TVs! What's wrong with you people? Wow, what is with that frame rate? Seems to happen in large houses. Okay. Yes, I do have Sunday Driver. I need to find the magazine. Oh my god, the fire poker's sticking out! Okay, put that on your back. Ah! Nice. Okay. Go, 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 go. Had a battle pass. Do you just hate video games? Do you hate video games? Is that it? Is that what we're getting around to here at Bishop? Or, habits? Is that what we're getting to? You just hate video games? Because if so, you can be honest about it. You can be honest. I have no idea where we're basing up just yet. We're in Echo Creek right now. This is literally day 1. And I'm hoping I haven't missed Woodcraft. Yes! Alright, cool. I'm not sure where to base up yet. We're in Echo Creek. That's really it, honestly. That's all we figured out so far. Oh, I do have the maintenance book. I do want to read that. Let's dump these tools. Hey, a spare leather coat. Hell yeah. Throw that up there. I will read that maintenance book. I do have these. I'm going to drop the baseball bat until I can craft a better baseball bat. I forget what that requires. It's 3 tin cans and something. Alright. And let's light that using the oven so we don't use any of our matches. Okay, those can go there. Need some disinfectant. No, nothing here. Sleeping pills, no. That's fine. I'm still carrying this stupid key ring that I don't need. That cool effect being fire? Yeah, I've heard about that. Good try, though. I respect it. Can't knock the hustle. I respect it. Okay. I think the most important thing, this house is usually crawling with zombies. Let's start pushing into the rest of Echo Creek, get the town cleared, and then we will worry more about where to build, like, an official base. And eventually I would like to push for the chicken farm, so it's a good place to collect materials, you know, like, you know, chickens. Damn, this thing has good reach. Hell yeah. There we go. ISO container wrecked. Take that, take that. Field jacket, but full of holes. Dick! Get out of here. Where are you? What door are they even pounding on? Oh, over here. This house house is trash. Here we go. Got anything on you? Military boots that have a hole in them. Well, that sucks. Look like an old white man saying, "Get off my lawn" to the kids. I mean, that's exactly what's happening. An old man stuck in the zombie apocalypse attempting to protect it from these damn zombies who won't get off my lawn! Go. What's in here? I will take the painkillers. I will take the gum, and I'll just eat the sunflower seeds now. Oh, there's a couple of them. Alright, cool. Yeah, hand those over. Give me those. I'd really like to find a larger bag. But, you know, duffel bags are apparently incredibly rare. Art of speed reading, yes. Thank God. That has to be the next thing we read, like, immediately. Like, literally immediately. This house is trashed in particular. Any chance there's a garbage bag in here somewhere I can carry all this shit out? Probably not. No, I'm not that lucky. Let's go ahead and loot this one because the zombies have fucking trashed it. That. Give me the iron. Painkillers. Don't need anything else. Wait, yeah, just put that in there. Grab the fanny pack. Take that. Yeah, the starter kit's pretty nice. I don't know. I think it makes it a little too easy. Like, I like having to be a bit... I like things being a bit randomized as far as your initial starting kit, you know? I like the idea of, in the opening hours of the apocalypse, having to scrounge and scrape for anything you can swing. Now, that's kind of been undercut by the Indie Stone, though, because they also now... They've kind of undercut that because the Indie Stone themselves, like, really want to make sure, like they've decreased the number of melee weapons you can find. And while on the one hand, it's like, okay, I get it from a gameplay perspective, it's also, like, most of the things that they're cutting, so you can no longer find, like, you can't, like, find duffel bags. Like, I feel like every house in fucking rural Kentucky would have at least one duffel bag or a backpack. So, I don't know. I always kind of go back and forth on, like, I'm not a fan of the starter kits and stuff on the one hand, but on the other hand, it's like, there would definitely be some kind of a heavy implement and a backpack in every house. So the starter kit's totally justifiable. But also, I don't know. I wish that I could just... I wish the Indie Stone would just not... like, turn the loot values down so low that, like, finding a kitchen knife isn't guaranteed in every kitchen. Like, what a weird fucking world that is, you know? I don't know, that's where I am anyway. Yeah, give me the canned tuna. Put actual food there. Actually, yeah, the yeast can go in there too, secondary stuff. Put the spare fanny pack up there. Let's throw in all of this extra stuff. Stuff that I like need, but I'm not gonna use for a while. Matchbook, peanut butter. I'll put that in the kitchen. Put that away. Spare pair of prescription glasses. Put that in the fanny pack, actually. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take the gum. Take the griddle pan. It's been washed now. It killed a couple of zombies, but it's been washed. It's fine. Painkillers. I do want to get rid of that lipstick. Let's just throw it away. Put the meat cleaver away. Might need it one day, but not today. I do need to read that book with the outdoorsman trait. But speed reading has got to be the #1 thing that we do. that on there. Okay. Multi-tool, painkillers. All good. Leave the matches. Yeah, and that's all stuff I'll use at some point. Cool. Alright, let's just keep pressing into the town. We'll take it one bit at a time. Oh, this is always, if you come to Echo Creek, this building, this little farmer's market building here, super important to clear early, as well as this tool shed across the street from it. Super important areas to clear. Oh, actually, you come over here. I don't want to kill you on the road. It's bad for my tires. And moving corpses is especially obnoxious now. Oh, 42. Oh, 42. Okay. I see at least one of you has military boots. Do they have holes in them? They do not. Yes, give me those. Love that winter jacket, but it's full of holes. Yeah, take the sneakers. I don't want those. You've got a fanny pack on you. What's this? It's a key ring. Boy, that's a lot of work just to get one key. Take that lipstick. I don't need it. I'll keep the fanny pack. I'll use it at some point. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I was saying before, yeah, I don't mind the starter kit. I think people who play with the starter kit are actually, I think it's way more justifiable than I think a lot of the hardcore players want to admit. Because you should find some kind of a heavy implement to kill zombies with in every house, let's be honest here. But I just wish that I didn't have to have the starter kit. I wish I didn't have to feel like I was cheating just to start out the game with, like, a duffel bag. I mean, come on. Like, there should be at least one backpack in every Kentucky home. Come on, this is, I don't know. But it's a video game, and it's balanced to be a video game. I don't know. I guess I go back and forth on it. Let's take all this stuff and put it in the fridge. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. Favorite thing about Zomboid. I love the fact that I have to do chores in it, but things are balanced and paced in such a way that it's fun, you know? I like playing a zombie game where it's important that I wash my clothes at the end of the day. I like the details. I love the fact you can plumb washing machines at all. That's just super cool. Yeah, plumbing, the fact that you can plumb washing machines is super cool. I'm going to say that as my #1 thing. The attention to detail, all the little things you can do. I like the fact that survival feels like you're a human being, you know, in this world. I think they've leaned a little too much into that, and they're trying to really cripple you with Build 42, which has been pretty disappointing to see. But it's still cool, you know, a lot of the time. I do like it. Those don't need to be refrigerated. Yeah, I like the fact I like playing a game where you have to do chores at the end of the day. I don't have to, you know. I like a lot of the organization, like containers and stuff. I think that's really cool. Not a video game, it's life. I mean, it's basically just Second Life at this point. Wow, these are already getting stale. Okay, I can hang on to those stale bagels. Those don't need to be refrigerated. This fanny pack can go in here. Give me all of the crap that we don't need. Magazines, phone books. Give me the pens, too. Yeah, I'll put those away. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of, you know, and I don't think I'm alone in this. I have learned with my time interacting with the Zomboid community, there is a pretty heavy overlap between this game's fan base and the Sims players, the Sims fan base. Like, a shocking amount of the Zomboid fan base ended up here playing Zomboid because originally they were playing the Sims and were like, I want a version of this where it's like an apocalypse, you know? Like, that's really how a lot of players ended up in Zomboid, and I think that, you know, leaning into that is what made Zomboid great. I love it. It's super cool. There's so much cool shit in this game. Rotten. Oh, seasoning salt. I'll take that. Garbage bag. Give me that. Dirty beret. Couple of empty cans. Dirty rag. Yeah, give me the cockroach too, why not? Oh, I should have brought the crowbar so I could pry open these doors. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I love the loneliness of it, you know? I love the loneliness of the world itself. When you're just trying to survive. I think it's really cool. Oh, ooh, okay. This gave an accidental ooh-woo. Someone shoot me. Okay, can I just get a couple of you? Can a couple of you... Yes. 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 Come over here. Yes. Just you three. Perfect. Yes. Stale. You said cherry pie. It's a stale bagel, I'll have you know. What do you guys have? Spare paramilitary boots. I will take that. Flight vest with nothing on it. No, with holes in it. Okay. The rest of you, come on. Can you repair or rebuild garage doors? You cannot in default. I'm sure there are mods for that, though. In fact, I'm fairly certain I've seen mods for that. I know there are also mods that allow you to take apart and rebuild or replace those, the large panel windows. I know they have those mods, so, I mean, if you can do that, you can there's certainly a mod for the garage doors as well. Oof! Here we go. Come on, get over here. Just gonna slowly, meticulously take these guys out one at a time. One at a time. I do wish there was a power attack to help you finish off enemies, like especially solo ones, just to have them done like faster and kind of speed up some of the game, you know, but it's not the end of the world. Secondary. Get those boots. Okay, unequip. Yeah, they have glass making now. I'm kind of surprised they didn't implement window crafting, to be honest. I think that's like the first thing that humans were doing with glass. It is a little weird they haven't done that, but I mean, there's a lot of things they haven't done. And again, to be honest... okay, can I not loot them? Okay, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Can't loot them for some reason. Yeah, give me that. I think they're still ragdolled or something. You can't loot them until they, like, finish ragdolling. Yeah, window crafting would be great. Oh, shit, I missed... Oh, it's just the cooking show. Whatever. Cooking show sucks. That's not a big deal. Okay, give me all the non-perishables. Throw them all in the garbage bag. Got some perishables, too. Any... Oh, first aid 1. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Some electronics, painkillers. Take them. Fortunately, Echo Creek doesn't take too long to run through everything. I mean, the good thing and the bad thing about Echo Creek, because I have seen people, now that it's been out for a while, I have seen some people kind of turning on Echo Creek, which is fair. It's a very boring starting location, but what I like about it is that you can clear it, get it safe within a day or two, and move on to bigger and better things. Put that over there. Need a smoke. Go. Fireplace poker's holding up. Nothing. I mean, you can make a sword. I specifically took the blacksmithing skill so that we can try out, well, the blacksmithing. So we're going to try to make a sword here at some point. Give me those tin cans, too. Speaking of more outfits. I love that. That's great. Yep, give me the car key. Get out of here. Don't know why he had his car key on him in his bathrobe, but okay. Here's somebody banging on something. Ooh, Dummy's Guide to Nutrition. Nice. I love these skill magazines. They may be a little too common right now in the mod, but super cool. I do love them. I think they're great. Great addition. Throw in the tin can. I need like one pair of tweezers. Some bleach, yeah. Hairspray. Yeah, bandage. Oh, wait, on the ground. What's that? Hair dryer. Straight razor. Sure, why not? I've always wanted to learn how to use a straight razor properly. It'd be so cool. Old-fashioned. I feel like it would fit my vibe. Alright, give me all of these too. Nope, don't need that. Is there anything in the oven? Nope. Freezer. Oh, there is some stuff in the freezer. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can put stuff in the doghouse. I'm fairly certain you could before. Let me check. I'm gonna try not to drag anymore. Yeah, you can. Oh, there's a pillow in it. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to draw any more attention. Get back to the house. Drop off this food. And we do have the key to that car. But whether or not it has gas, who knows. Is that a... Ooh, disposable lighter. Yes, thank you. Let's grab... That dude is still not finished ragdolling, apparently. Okay. Give me all of these. And they have a lot of shit in this tiny-ass little freezer. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. This tiny-ass little fence. Alright. Alright. Mannequin wife in the doghouse. Dear god, man. At least you just give her a pillow at the very least. At the very least. Honestly, I've thought about doing that. That's funny. I think it's like... For some reason, I Am Legend always seems to come up in these chats. I mean, I guess we're talking about... zombie media? I don't know. Does I Am Legend count as a zombie movie? I mean, I guess it's the same... I mean, in practice, it's about the same threat level as, like, 28 Days Later. You know, the screamers and runners and stuff like that. So I guess it's... it could work, you know? Like, theoretically. Okay, where's all the fresh stuff? Let's get rid of that first. Get it in the fridge. Eggplant. Grapes. Ground beef. That was frozen, but it can go in there now. Oranges. Sausage. Zucchini. Oh, or eat the zucchini. That's also fine. Not really a big deal. I was hungry anyway. Take that. Then the freezer. There we go. And... Yeah, move the canned goods too. They can all go in the same area for right now. I'll eventually move to a bigger space. But for right now, whatever. No, wait, actually, yeah, let's put the... like, seasonings and stuff with cookware. There we go. And that goes... yeah, that can go there. That can go there. Why does it take this long to throw kidney beans in a cabinet? Bows and crossbows? Unfortunately not, though that would be very cool. I was shocked they were in Fallout 76 when I played. That was nuts. I don't know. I'm not a... Bows are very hard to implement in video games in general, so honestly I'm kind of fine that they didn't. Although, interestingly, it would make a lot of sense. There is a lot of bow hunting that happens in this area, in this region of the United States. So actually, like, bows would actually be a really good thing to have, weirdly enough. Actually, give me that cookie. Interestingly, bows would make a lot of sense, as would crossbows. As, I mean, I'm sure you figured out by the residents of Georgia, you know, Daryl, not Dale, Daryl. Sorry, I was thinking King of the Hill. Dale has a crossbow. You know, famously, that's like his thing. It's like one of his two personality traits, that and grunting. Yeah, painkillers in there. Let's drop the bleach. Where am I putting all these electronics again? Oh, right. Okay. Earbuds, watch. Dump all of those in there. I guess this bag is going to be just for electronics then, which is fine. I'll get a nice photo of you of my setup so you can make sure to get it accurate. Hell yeah. Okay, this is just weird secondary stuff. Lighters. Oh, I still need to read that book on speed reading. I have a lot of loot, actually, which is really good, but also it's a lot of loot. I'd like to get some fishing stuff. Okay, dump the cockroach. That's crafting material stuff. I'll put the hairspray, the teeth tweezers, and the straight razor in there. Dump that. Put that in my main inventory. Dump all of these. Okay, cool. And as for this one, spare boots, crafting material, fishing supplies. I need to wash that rag. Just like I need to wash that bandage. And then it's totally safe to put on an open wound. Yeah, it's used to wrap a zombie bite, but whatever. Okay, and unequip that. Nice. Now I got 2 garbage bags. Wash, bandage, and the rag. Cool. I already got 3 adhesive bandages on me. It's fine. Really don't need more. Let's put the rag and the bandage in there. I'll keep those 2 garbage bags on me. I really need to find a larger bottle. That would be a good thing to find when we are at the gas station. 'Cause I'm sure there's going to be there'll be 2-liter bottles there. No doubt. Wait. Hang on. Is this... Nope. Cooking show's already off. That's fine. I do want to be up at 6 a.m. for the next show, though. Where's my... Watch. Set alarm. For 5:50. And get some sleep. We're going to be a little bit tired. motorcycles and bicycles. Honestly, much like the arrows, I feel like bicycles are another thing that would be extremely common in the apocalypse. Like, one of the first things humans would be figuring out... I mean, hell, humans are already doing it as Americans are getting poorer. They're already switching over to bicycles and further deindustrializing. So it would inevitably happen here, too. Alright. Eat our stale bagel. Being stale, I think, yeah, it just gives you some boredom and unhappiness. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. It's definitely going to be too dark to read. Thank God for blackout curtains. Okay, well, I can't get anything else done. Okay. Alright, leave that on. And we're finishing up the speed reading book. The Cook Show. Oh yeah, there are some great mods for the military vehicles though. KI-5, if you've never looked at his stuff, incredible, impeccable. The one critique I do have of it though is that there's not really a way to specifically like set them to just spawn at military areas, which is a little bit annoying in the mod. But I just use that and it's fine. I don't really worry about it then. It's pretty great. I am going to keep the pistol on me, actually, just in case. Never know. Get a drink. Fill that up. Okay, just put the garbage bags away. Oh, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to take too much credit there. Even if you hadn't found KI-5 from me, I am sure he would have shown up if you casually peruse the main, weird buzzing. Might be my air conditioner in the back. There's a streamer mode in this? Oh, there's a microphone? Yeah, I don't need... Yeah, Zomboid doesn't need to be collecting my microphone. Also, what's up, Reed? Kid zombies. Jesus Christ. Alright, I hope that takes care of the buzzing. Let me know if there's anything else I should look into. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's, I'm just looking forward to killing some stuff. That's what we're here to do today. Here we go. And speaking of killing things... Hell yeah. Get over here. Get over here. What's up, Chase? Hey, welcome in. Fuck you. Hey, book bag! Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Give me that. Give me that book bag. God, finally. Does no one in Kentucky read? Don't answer that question, actually. Never mind. That's gonna make me sad. Alright. That... Shoes? No, nothing else. Anything else on them? No. I should absolutely have brought that crowbar I found to start prying open some of these doors. Whoa! There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're definitely not saying anything, but just casually mentioning Hunt Showdown. Just leaving it there. Just leaving it there in the chat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Go. Paring knife. kind of good to have, I guess. Oh, water bottle. Yes, please. Finally, a 1 liter bottle. I've been reliant on this tiny-ass, piddly little thing. This little milk carton that would definitely have fallen apart by now. Do they have anything to cook with in here? I love how it's like a 50-50 chance that any house you walk into has a kitchen knife. Give me the electronics. Painkillers, pipe wrench, sleeping kit, sewing kit. Yeah, put that. A lot of toiletries in this one. A revolver. Well, hey, I have a dual holster. Oh, there's no actual bullets in it. What does it use? It is a 625 M36. Uses 38 special. I have no 38 special. But that's okay. I'll come back for these. Fruit. Some garbage bags. Let's check these. Nothing. I will take the bag, though. I love the fact that the garbage bags actually have stuff in them now. I almost wish you had to, like, clean them before you could use them to collect rainwater, but I feel like, unfortunately, Project Zomboid's devs would actually do that, and it would just make it more obnoxious. I feel like it would just make things worse. Oh, charcoal. I gotta remember where that is. Charcoal is very hard to find in Kentucky in July for some reason. Our goal is still to eventually check out the metalworking. So I guess as far as where we want to base, we should be worried about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's fresh groceries in here. Oh, okay. Cool. And fresh cigarettes. Oh, even better. Car key. What quality is it in? There we go. I mean, do we want to actually base here? Maybe we should... Is it even a good idea to take all this stuff down? I mean, I'm probably just going to base at the gas station anyway, at least temporarily. Yeah, let's just not even. Put that in the side seat. Yeah, put both of those in the... Yeah, put both of those in the front right seat. They are refrigerated, so I got to keep an eye on that. I'll come back for it. Yeah, the cars are not great. I do love how an area... We know that the population of the town didn't leave in their cars. So why there's only shitty cars left in America, I have no idea. Also, it is almost time for TV. Closest grocery store. There's a gas station that's super close by. We're pushing for that right now. It's, yeah, we gotta get the rest of the town. Really, this is a short blunt. Well, I am using one hand. Oh boy. Don't fail on me, Zomboid. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Okay. Give me your watches, all of your watches. Ew, multi-hit. Oh, you didn't... Oh, wait. You didn't see the... Did you watch the most recent stream where fucking Hephaestus decided to go out and say... I'm gonna have a short about it in a couple of days. Where he decided to be like, well, we have multi-hit on in this multiplayer server. We're basically superheroes. And then he, like, immediately fucking died. Don't get judgy about the multi-hit. I've seen a lot of people who get judgy about multi-hit still fucking die. Also, excuse me for not wanting to take 20 minutes every single time I kill a small group of zombies. Need some efficiency here. Yo, SJG, thank you so much. Very generous of you. Incredible. Thank you. Oh, we have a lot of mods on here. Hell yeah. Lots and lots of mods. My UI bar down at the bottom is modded. It's actually one of my favorite mods. I do a... Whenever I mod, like, for most games, like, even when I do, like, I guess the other games I mod the most are, like, Bethesda games. You know, I played a lot of Skyrim, a lot of Oblivion, and I always play those modded. I need a cigarette. I usually go with as close to, like, vanilla mods as I can. Yep. And then he yeah, I know, he's a fucking Puritan. And then he fucking died twice the last time we played together. Oh, it's always funny. Always funny when the people who talk about multi-hit as if it's like some crime against nature fucking get killed. I don't know, it's... Wish Build 42 is compatible with gameplay, but I don't do keyboard and mouse. That's fair. Well, I hope that they add that. That would be a really, really... Not only do they need to add that to help out players like you, now that I think about it, they also want to... This is a game where they really should be focusing on compatibility with the Steam Deck. So maximizing the ability to use that, to use the gamepad should be key. So you're right, they do need to be working on that. There we go. The world inventory is a mod, yeah. Great mod. One of the best. One of my standards. I'll have to just make a video. I don't know. I've been kind of back and forth as far as making Zomboid content. Same with a lot of people. Mostly because I think a lot of content creators have been really not hesitant to make content about Zomboid, but have been like... We've been in, like, this soft agreement of, like, okay, waiting on the multiplayer, waiting on the multiplayer, waiting on the multiplayer. Well, now mods have added multiplayer, and I've noticed, because obviously I'm paying attention to how many people are watching Zomboid on Twitch, it's jumped from averaging, like, 1.4 thousand when I jump on viewers on Zomboid to, like, 6 to 7, which is crazy. So it's that's a huge change. And I hope that the devs... I don't think we can open these windows anymore. I hope the devs take that to heart and understand that, like, the multiplayer boom is already here, even though they didn't add multiplayer, which is hilarious, but also something for them to take very seriously. Nice. Yeah, I've still got that, short coming out about when Hephaestus fucking died. That was so goddamn funny. Only the first time. God, I can't fucking believe... I mean, I can totally believe that. That's absolutely something that would happen. Oh, shit. Got here. Come on. I did not bring a book with me. Probably should have done that. Oh well. Ooh, those garbage bags. A lot of electronics and stuff. Hell yeah. I gotta be honest, I don't even care if multi-hit is actually realistic. I mean, when you're playing this game, you're facing down hordes. Like, it's part of the experience, you know? Also, they nerfed the shotgun, so fuck them. Like, you're not... Like, regardless of whether or not your multi-hit is realistic, a zombie apocalypse isn't realistic, and I need to be a character dealing with the zombie apocalypse. So it's... I don't know. I go back and forth on it. That's it. That's it. I go back and forth on it. Really hoping there's more cigarettes at the gas station. I do love the fact that the gas station is like a central pillar of the community, just like the real rural United States, Where's everybody go on their day off? Where do you go to meet people? Head to the gas station. Head to fucking Wawa's or whatever your personal, their come and go or Love's or Buc-ee's or whatever your particular regional gas station is. That's the new place where Americans go to meet. And God, that's just fucking weird, but okay. Oh boy. Where do you live, Bishop? Kensington? Go. What do we got? Okay, we got a couple over here. Let's take these guys first. Get over here, ladies and gentlemen. I think I attracted a few. By the way, overgate lunging is off. Yeah, I mean, the rural United States never recovered from opioids. Are you serious? The rural United States just never recovered from opioids. Never did. What a fucking shame. Not on them, just the fact that it was allowed to happen. Terrible, terrible situation. We got another backpack. Now I find 2 in the same day. Well, I won't complain. Take this crap. Unequip that. And throw the backpack into my backpack. Okay. There's a few more over there. Let's see if we can get them over this barrier. Come on, guys. Get over here. Hello. Yeah, one of you? Yes, absolutely. Oh, there's plenty of them. I just saw a guy on Trank for the first time a few months ago. Like that stuff that's in all, like, the Kensington documentaries. Exploitations, more like, but... I've seen I saw a guy in my hometown on that shit. Like, the big inflamed limbs and all. Like, it was definitely Trank. Saw a guy on that shit sitting out in front of the grocery store. I went in for 30 minutes and he was gone by the time I got back. I think the police got him, hauled him away, but... Still, that's, knowing that shit is even out on the streets in my hometown. And fucking, I'm in rural Illinois. Like, what? Oh, God, it's terrible. It's terrible, it's terrible, it's terrible. Everything's going to shit. No one seems to care. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll be alright. Stay calm. By the book, by the book. We took the strength perks for. This is why we built our character for melee. Yeah! Fuck you! Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck all of you. Hell yeah. Thank you for helping me clear the place faster. Fuck all of you. Hell yeah. Okay. Some more watches. I'm so self-conscious. That's why I steal everybody else's watches. Kanye in 2025. Anyway. The key ring. Does it have a car key on it? It does. Oh, I gotta be careful. I lost my mod to make the keys weightless. So now I actually have to be careful of that. Oh, shoot. Damn, if I had the bandwidth to spare, I'd be running those too. What is it? Yeah, 240 minutes per week. Honestly, I don't blame you. Hell yeah. Yeah, isn't it like, yeah, Trank, it's literally like, it's xylazine. Xylazine, which is a horse tranquilizer, literally mixed with fentanyl. That's the new, well, I mean, in all the Kensington documentaries and all the, you know, all those exploitative docs that YouTubers and streamers are putting out, basically kind of exploiting the drugs and the terrible state of the situation for their own views. But there are some who do it somewhat ethically. I liked Channel 5 for what they did over in Kensington. So I don't know, it's not all bad. Anyway, yeah, the new big thing. Well, now I don't even know. That's old at this point. Trank is now like an old thing. Now they're making... Who even knows what's going on? Everything is so cheap now. I mean, fentanyl itself was already, what, like, $5 a hit? It's crazy. Like, how are people supposed to stay sober in this world? It's just crazy. It's just awful. Okay, well, you're not 18, so... Or, no, you're 18. You're not 21, so don't tell me this shit. Don't put that shit in my chat, first of all. Don't put that shit in my chat. Second of all, I hope that you're being safe, whatever you do. I've been getting those ads for microdosing ketamine all the time on Instagram. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why Big Pharma is, like, making a bigger push than ever to get us all on all kinds of fucking drugs. The SSRIs, I guess, weren't good enough. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Do you. Everybody can do them. Hey, I'm not gonna judge doing stuff. Microdose if you feel like microdosing. I don't know. It's just... I don't care if people are, like, need a drug to get through the day, but what I always told myself when it came to medications was I just don't want to be dependent on something just to get through the day. After everything you've gone through, you're panicking at 2 zombies. They died in 2 hits. Why were you panicking, you bitch? Anyway, yeah. My only 2 cents is I just never want to be dependent on something to get through my day. Also, mushrooms on pizza are incredible. Anyone who doesn't like mushrooms on pizza doesn't know what they're missing. Oh, we need to try the clay, too. We'll try some of the masonry as well. We're going to really try to go through, like, the Build 42 specific mechanics, you know? Okay, yeah, so the problem is... Everybody says that they don't have a problem with addiction until suddenly they do. So, I wouldn't, that sounds like you're tempting fate. So, I'd be real careful about saying things like that. That just sounds like you're setting yourself up. Pride before the fall. Right. Get out of here. Fuck you. Oh, there's definitely things that are worse. What's really terrifying and what really makes it so bad is that the stuff that's worse is cheaper. You know? That's what's really getting terrifying about it. The stuff that's way worse is cheaper. The stuff that's way stronger is the cheapest shit. That's when the drug problem really gets dangerous. Oof. Should throw my stuff in a dryer real fast. Kind of do want that bench, actually. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. We all did probably huff Sharpies as kids, but I do know some kids who went on from huffing Sharpies to huffing rubber cement to several steps down the line now actually doing meth. So, careful, careful. Not to be trifled with. Come on, get up. I love how they get up faster then. Or, come on, drag your ass over here. Come on. I don't want to have to move. I need you to move under your own power. Right, if you want to crawl, that's your business. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Never heard of meth on pizza? You don't know what you're missing. Still better than pineapple. Probably twice as good as pineapple. Why are you panicking, buddy? Why are you panicking right now? It's one zombie. Its legs are broken. Come on. Heroin only works if it's injectable pizza. There we go. Nope. Should have brought that crowbar. Nope. Nope. Sound like the British Empire selling to the Chinese. And power bar. We'll take the power bar. Put that on the ground. Put that in the trash. Hey man, that's probably how they're gonna tell us. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to, if some crazy new tech fucking crazed tech woke, not woke. What am I talking about? Some crazed tech genius. I wouldn't be surprised if the next thing they try to pitch us on is injectable food. I could see that. Ooh, demon behind the wheel. Yes, please. Give me that. Snare trap. Yup. Give me that. Those. Kind of sucks there's no Echo Creek map. But, I don't know, that's a pretty small town, so maybe there just wouldn't be. I feel like there'd be something. Ooh, a fresh burger. We got chips, soda, decent amount of snack food, junk, shit like that. Cigarettes, scratch off. 1 pack of cigarettes. There's 1 packet of cigarettes here. Jesus. God, Kentucky is brutal. Drink. And fill up that water bottle. There we go. It was not... I didn't mean woke. That was a slip of the tongue. Okay? That was a slip of the tongue. That was not intentional. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean... If I'm gonna rant about wokies, I'm gonna do it intentionally. Okay? Okay? It's gonna be only intentional. Now, let's dump some of this stuff. Let's dump the pipe wrench. Probably should dump a lot of this shit, actually. Probably just gonna end up moving in here. Is this gonna provide enough space? Yeah, it should. Should provide plenty of space. Plenty of tool storage, too. Plenty of books, mechanics. Yeah? I think we'll... Yeah, we're just gonna move in here. May as well. Oh, hey there. There we go. 2 more over there. I'd like for you to die out in the forest where I don't have to smell you. Just call me Asmongold. Even in the middle of the fucking apocalypse, I only eat fast food. Oh, you're a cop. You might have a gun on you. I'll take that. You've got something on your holster. No, I think it's just an empty holster. You come further out into the woods. Come out here. Come on. I don't want to have to smell you. This fire poker is doing God's work out here. We got more coming out of the woods. Good. I wanted to get anybody who was in the woods. Perfect. Nothing. Yeah, everybody says that they're not the type to get addicted to shit, and then they get addicted to something. It happens to the best of us. I've had my own issues, man. Trust me, it sucks. I think it was just a police shirt. That sucks. I don't need that. Had Tylenol once. Be careful, that shit's bad for your kidneys. Like, actually, though, it is bad for your kidneys. But you gotta take a lot of it. This police jacket doesn't have any... I'm probably never gonna actually wear it, but maybe I'll throw it on a mannequin or something. That could be cool. Close that up. Nope. Let's see... Oh, back door's open. Oh, that's convenient. And terrifying. You see, I have no interest in raw milk. You know, maybe Here's the thing. I actually like a lot of what RFK is doing. But the whole raw milk thing was always fucking weird. Like, was always fucking bizarre. It's like, no, if there's anything I'd like to actually maybe have more restrictions around it, it'd be milk. Actually. No. Milk can have lots and lots of restrictions. That's fine. I don't want raw milk straight teat to table. I'd actually like it to be pasteurized and do all the other stuff. I'm fine with that. Go do that. You know? I'm not a fan. I don't need that. Okay, let's hope that's a key to the basement. Oh, this front door is open too. I think we've just about cleared the town. There's probably going to be more who migrate in. Both out back from the woods, there'll be at least a few out there wandering around. Nice. What do we got? Anybody down here? Nothing. Nails. Another pipe wrench. That's great. I'm finding lots of pipe wrenches, which is phenomenal. Pipe wrench is the best short blunt weapon in the game. So far. I mean, again, we're going to be doing a lot of building, hopefully. So maybe we can create a sword or something that's better. We're going to find out. Of vaccines? Come on, why do you guys enjoy getting me political about stuff? I don't have an opinion on vaccines. Choose if you want to or not. Make the best decision for you. Who cares? I don't give a shit. Quit trying to trigger me. I actually really don't have a strong opinion on vaccines. I think we should just, you should choose what's right for you and your children. That's really it. It's my only real opinion on vaccines. I guess some people might find that controversial, I guess. I don't know. I don't. Wait, anybody in here? No. Looks empty. Hey, another baseball bat. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna get rid of that armored jacket. That thing is heavy. What else can I drop off here? I need to find a copy of Electronics 1. Leather jacket. None of this stuff is important. I want to keep Demon behind the wheel, but aside from that, throw everything in here. Just throw it all in. Just throw it all in. Throw it all in. Oh, God. I know I once knew a girl who went not backpacking, but she traveled to Asia because she was one of those young millennials who was, you know, certain that that the most important thing to her young life was going to as many countries as possible. Cool experience, but, you know, not how, like, define yourself. Anyway, there was one time I was talking to her, and she was like, this was the most fucking freaky shit. Normal girl, but comes to me and while she's talking about this stuff, she's like, yeah, you know, and while I was there, I also ate dog. And this is a vegetarian, mind you. She is an actual vegetarian now, at least now, who tells me that she ate dog because, well, I eat cow and I have to be fair to all the animals. I'm like, I feel like you didn't need to eat dog, actually. Like, I feel like you could have not eaten dog, actually. I remember I was, like, freaked out by it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have to be fair to the animals. There's no reason you have to eat dog. The fuck are you talking about? God, fucking weird as shit. Anyway, this has been Weird Experiences with Rich. Now, the next question. Can we find a copy of Electronics 1? Probably not. That would be just too easy. We do have a crowbar, though, so we can start getting into more buildings. Keep looking for it. I found a couple stashes of books. I feel like we're probably just going to make this the base. Maybe we'll probably add an extra staircase to the front. Maybe knock out one of these walls if we find a sledgehammer. Add a staircase going out to the front. That'd be cool. Maybe get rid of that bookcase in the back there. This one. Get rid of this. Oh, Guide to Grace. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Also some headphones we can take apart. Cool. Alright. This is going very well. Hey, a box of garbage bags. Well, I guess we didn't need to be collecting all those this whole time. Not much else to do. I hear a zombie mashing their face against a window. Forgot this is the long way. I love this building as a base, but I hate the fact that the entrance is in the back. Guess there's not a zombie out here. Could have sworn I heard something mashing against a window. Must be going crazy. That's how you get those nightmares. I wake you up in the middle of the night. Man, I'm tired. There we go. Alright, yeah. Maybe I'll just add a... Maybe I'll knock out this back staircase and just add a staircase to the front. Or to the inside. That'd probably be a better idea and a lot more secure. A lot more secure. This can just be a balcony with a barbecue and stuff on it. I'll block it off. Let's get some sleep. Or not. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay. I guess I'm not sleeping then. Okay. Well, interesting. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back. I'm not that hardcore. It wasn't horse tranquilizer. It was just like something smaller. Just like, ooh, a 1911. Hey, free guns. I love guns. Totally lost my train of thought there. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and slap that in there. Slide that greasy pig in. And there we go. So we can unequip. Oh, I don't need to worry about unequipping it. Just put this one in the other holster. There we go. Nice. We're so well equipped now. I don't know why we can't sleep. I don't know. Did I take the insomnia trait? Apparently I did. Too dark to read. At least we're on the second floor now. There we go. Oh, wait. Blackest thing I've done in a long time. Needed to exit the stream for a bit to go get lotion. Guess I don't need to carry around this shitty revolver that I don't have any actual ammo for. I'll just leave it there. Okay, can I sleep now? Let's try. Okay, now I can sleep. All right, we got a couple hours. Did I take an insomniac trait? Seriously, did I? No. Okay, interesting. No idea why we're not sleeping for very long. Maybe we're not burning that many calories. I don't think we have to be, though. I don't know. Oh, wait. Just a little bit. Ah. And this one as well. There we go. Alright, by the time I'm done with this one, should have made it through the cook show. Cooking skill's really not that important, but it's good to have. Good to have. So what are we at? Cooking 2. Cool. And carpentry 2. Hell yeah. Probably should try to find a video store at some point. Where is the nearest video store? Oh, probably like Irvington or Brandenburg. I haven't really explored those areas yet. I probably should. Gotta make that effort. Here we go. Alright. Now got the graceful trait, and I no longer have Sunday driver. Yep. Lower footstep radius sounds, minus 10% chance to trip, decrease chance to trip, overall make less noise while moving. Cool. All right. Wish there was one for the brave trait, but maybe that's asking too much. Yeah, I took slow reader, but then I took the magazine. I did read the magazine to make. Yeah, I read the magazine that gives you the fast reader perk, which, by this mod's logic, the way I have it set, means that I then, basically it cancels out. Like, so now I have, yeah, so now I read at normal pace. I no longer have slow reader. I'm just a normal reader. There's normally a lot of books in here. Come on, Electronics 1. A lot of tools. Tools. Die. That's kind of cool. A television. No. Damn it. A lot of instruments. Damn. Oh well. Already cleared out the laundromat. Let's take care of these houses up here.
Hey!
Anybody out there? Get your asses over here. Don't like the Zomboid music. Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, you're allowed to not like the Zomboid music. I'm not going to judge, but that sucks. I love the Zomboid music. I think it's great. It's very subtle, but like in a good way. Ooh, yes, cool. I'm finding a lot of cars in good shape. I think I have that set on the mod. It never made any sense to me why like in a rural area of the central United States, every single car you find is apparently destroyed. It's just so strange and out of fuel. It never made any sense. Refuel from gas pump. There we go. I gotta stop inside and get some water, too. Yeah, I love the Zomboid music. I think it's great. Like I said, it's very withdrawn, very subtle. And that detuned banjo string is iconic. But, you know, not everyone's required to like it. That's a shame. There we go. Skills. Wait, hang on a sec. Let me check the crafting, because I want to make a couple of can-wrapped baseball bats. Love the garden fork one. Oh, God, that's ridiculous. The saw blade baseball bat. That's actually an axe, interestingly. Carpentry level 4 and... Oh, I do have the recipe. Oh, if I get to carpentry level 4... Oh, interesting. Small steel sheets, nuts and bolts, screws, a wrench, sheet metal snips. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me see what of that I have. Mechanics 2. Hand drill. There we go. There's one. A wrench. Screws. And nuts and bolts are also next. Is there a box of screws? Okay, let's put that down there. Another hand drill. No, nothing in there. Nothing. I do want to take apart these calculators, though. Nothing. Funny thing is, wrapping phone books around your forearms would actually be extremely good armor against zombies. They would never bite through it. Oh, nuts and bolts. Perfect. Another wrench. I've already found 2 baseball bats. I do need to get to carpentry level 4. But I have the recipe. Wrench, hand drill, nuts and bolts, baseball bat. Requires sheet metal snips, screws, and small steel sheets. Okay. I also need to look for a hook, because now you need an actual hook to hang up corpses if you go hunting. Feels weird to call them corpses. Game? I don't know. Oh, there's Mechanics 1. I'll take that. Grab some to eat while we're here. Lug wrench. It's another copy of Mechanics 1. More random shit. Candy. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in the basement. Sheet metal snips. Small sheet metal plates. No. Another hand drill. No. No. Pipe. Oh, sheet metal. Okay, snips. I wish I could use bolt cutters or something. Oh, box of screws. Perfect. It's all the screws I'll need for both of these. More nuts and bolts. More small sheet metal. Where are those snips? Another box of screws. Oh, claw hammer. I do need that. Sheet metal snips. Sheet metal snips. No. Ratchet wrench. Nothing. Sheet metal snips. No. Looks like this is all like office stuff. No. No. Alright, there's a couple other places we can check. Just about there. Requires a table. And still requires the carpentry level 4, but we can get there. We've got the screws, don't gotta worry about that. We just need the sheet metal snips and then carpentry level 4. Which means we need to be ready to watch the next episode of Woodcraft in an hour and a half. That's not the end of the world. That's pretty easy. Take this bad boy out. If there's any more zombies, I'd actually like to attract them. Yes, you. Hello. Yes, please come over here. I'd like to beat your head in with a fire poker, please. Please. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. There we go. Thank you very much, ma'am. Much appreciated. I'm going to take your backpack. I'm also going to take this fork. Thank you. Let's see if we can find any more. If there's any more, make sure we take them out. Ah, got a couple more here. I think I saw one at that door. No, that's just a chair. Nope. Not a zombie, just a chair. Okay. Goodbye. Hello? Ooh. Rapidly increasing short blunt skill. Oh, wait, were there sheet metal snips in here? No. Worth checking. Oh, ah! Neither of you have sheet metal snips on you. Not that I expected it. Is that a... No, it's just a light. Nobody else around, it would seem. Hello. Hey, get over here. There's also a pig farm further down here. I wouldn't mind clearing that out. Hello. Get out of here. Get out of here. Got a watch. That's residence key. Who cares? Well, it's raining right now, so I don't think it would be super effective. Also, from what I have heard, that something like that would be a real pain in the ass to code. They have enough trouble with the guns in this game already. Plus, you know that Indie Stone would fucking nerf it immediately. It'd be like a flamethrower that can maybe burn one zombie in 5 seconds flat and has like a 7-second tank. That's what they would fucking add. Ooh, sheep. Not pigs. Alright, well, let's make sure it's clear of zombies. Looks like they got plenty of food. Oh yeah, I see it. Hello. Nothing on you. What is that in the back? Is that a trophy? Yeah, a fucking trophy. Okay, cool. Alright, well, they have some containers catching rainwater. They seem to be doing fine out here. They've got tons of food. Let's open these up. Actually, let's open this one up too. Give me that. Yeah, you know any flamethrower that the Indie Stone adds would be the lamest flamethrower ever. I mean, they are both into endless consumerism. No, wait. Place there. There we go. Let's let these fill up. There we go. Make sure they have access to all the food. And are there any more empty ones? Yeah, this one. Oh, no, this one still has grass in it. Okay, let's leave that one. What about this one? Empty. Give me this one too. Let's set it upside. Let them all catch rainwater. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it got nerfed. This is my first time, like, really diving into 42 in a while. And my first time since probably 42 came out that I'm really trying to specifically dive into 42's new things. And I haven't even gotten around to it yet. We haven't even gotten to start with the blacksmithing. I wouldn't be surprised if the farming got nerfed. I mean, the thing is, like, people were living, like, you know, players realized they could live basically forever off of the milk from, like, 1 or 2 cows and slaughtering a pig once in a while. Maybe grow a little bit of crops to keep you from getting, like, fucking poisoned by eating nothing but meat. But that's really it. That's really all you had to do to survive when you're out in the sticks. But, like, and so I'm not surprised that they nerfed it, but also, like, that's true. Like, that's probably what would happen in the actual post-apocalyptic United States. Like, that's probably what would happen. People would be living just fine off of rainwater and whatever crops they could grow in their fenced-in backyards. Like, it wouldn't be, the survival situation would not be as... There's a lot of things Project Zomboid does to make the survival situation harder than it probably would be. I mean, yeah, fighting off the actual zombies is probably easier, multi-hit and whatnot, but, like, the actual survival aspects, food, water, if you're in the rural United States, you're probably gonna be fine. Get a car that's in good quality, bug out to the middle of nowhere with some seeds, grab a couple of things beforehand, you'll honestly be fine. Like, you would be fine. Throw this into front right seat. Oh, there were those bags of groceries, too. I gotta go get those. All right, later. Well, if you want eggs and chickens, we're about one of these days, we're gonna go to the chicken farm and check out the best place for that. Shitloads of them there. Okay, once we can cut this steel sheet into 2 small steel sheets, once we get that pair of steel sheet cutters, sheet cutters, whatever. Just need to grab that ahead of time. If I fished in 42? No, I barely fished in Build 41, to be honest. I never used fishing. I really need to now. I've heard it's basically, like, required if you're gonna survive on some of the, like, on Apocalypse mode. But, you know, I'm not really, like, a hardcore survival type of gamer. So. Sheet metal snips. Yes! There we go. Cool. That's everything we need, except for carpentry level 4, and we have missed woodcraft. Shit. Well, that's not ideal. Well, we can start taking apart beds. Let's see if we manage to still see the episode. Yeah, I've fished a couple of times in 41, and, like, I think once in 42, but barely at all. Barely. And I was like, okay, and I was honestly underwhelmed by it in both cases. Okay, please tell me it's still on. No, looks like we missed it. Damn it! Oh no! Yes! Oh, thank God. Thank God Zomboid is forgiving about the times. Thank God. Yeah, fishing is an imperative if you're in the higher difficulties, apocalypse mode specifically, because you lose weight so quickly and fish are full of fat. So you need to be eating a lot of fish. What does the outdoorsman trait do? Minus 75% chance of catching a cold. Well, that's good, because I'm prone to illness. So thank God for that. I've now got nutritionist. Also gives minus 13. Oh, weather will affect me less by about 13%. That's awesome. Alright. Let's open up this tuna can. Ah, multi-tool. Hell yeah. That's a free can opener. A lake by a soccer field. Where are you exactly? That sounds like a cool as hell basing location, so props. Where in the world even are you? Give me all these. Let's take all this over to the gas station. I wish I'd left that car, to be honest. Oh, I didn't actually eat the tuna. Probably should do that. Gotta finish maintenance 1. Abandoned school. Oh. That's horrible. But, cool. I like the idea of turning the soccer field into a pen. That's awesome. Here in Echo Creek, there's farms like every other block, so you're not really hurting for any sort of, like, farming materials or really tools either. Which is great, you know, if you want to, like we're doing, if you want to specifically test out new Build 42 stuff. It's pretty nice for that. Oh wait, let me throw this in the roof rack. And the baseball bat too. And this tin can full of water. Sure, throw that in there too. Okay, I know I have another backpack around here somewhere. Well, I've got this garbage bag. I'll take that. Nothing else. It's in Echo Creek, right. I think I've heard about that area, but I've never actually gone and explored it because, full disclosure, it freaks me out, and I just don't want to go there. Like, that's really it. Just, it freaks me out. Abandoned orphanage. I don't know. It just sounds awful, like an awful place to go. Got a lot of food in here. I can worry about that later. Let's just take the non-perishable stuff for right now. This'll do. Do I have another one? Yeah, equip that on primary. I don't know if I'm going to actually eat that unlabeled can of food. Okay, give me all the seasonings and shit. Bullion cube. I'll figure out where I want the other stuff later. Is there... There's still a lot of food stuffs, but I'm going to come back for the refrigerated stuff later. Nice. Throw that up there. I still want to bring back that other car, too. So I'm going to take off for right now. Once again, see if we can find any zombies. We'll keep clearing them out. Little by little. Try to bring anyone out of the woods so they don't surprise us later on. And try not to run over any of the mailboxes when, despite the fact that this thing is running about 10 frames per minute. Hello. Fuck you. Okay. A lot of broken shit in there. Right. Oh, those are just bodies. Okay. Close that up. Now we got a little safe area here to work on this car if we want to. Grab this trash out of here. That barrel only has a 0.5 encumbrance. That's pretty nice. Pick up all this trash if we're going to make it home. Put this barrel inside. Oh, there was another... I thought about getting the mod to where you can actually, like, use barrels for things, but I didn't bother installing it, which is stupid. Would have been nice to have. Alright, trash, go away. Orphanage is base, gas station is outpost, so is Mad Dan's Den. Clear out the fenced in community. Basically, it's basically Alexandria. Nice. Don't forget how things ended for Alexandria, so be careful, friend. Careful. Oh, this way. I don't think I have anything in the trunk. Oh, got a plastic bag full of plastic bags. Oh, wait. Go get that white car. There's all that perishable food in it we need to get into the freezer. And go for a nice little jog while we're out. Why not? Little jaunty stroll. Ah, there's one. Another one wandered out of the woods. Get over here. Come on. Come on. There's another one. Respawn is off, by the way. Keyring. Nothing on it, though. Yeah, respawn is off, so every kill is permanent. Which is, I think, the only way to play. You're worried about... Wait, what are you worried about as far as NPCs? You're worried about firefighters being tough, like you're going to be fighting them? Why would you be fighting firefighters? Presumably they're going to be like, you know... Wait. Hello. Fuck you. Okay, there's still a few of these I haven't searched. Another pipe wrench. That's great. Need some food. Start taking apart these beds at some point, too. I'll come back and do that later. Now, that white car. I think it was over here. Oh, no. It's right there. Oh, firefights. Sorry. Yeah, firefights. Yeah, they probably would be intense. I mean, I would hope they'd be avoidable. I don't know, I would hope. But I guess you never know. Is that not the right white car? Is it a different one? Oh, there's another zombie. Hello. There we go. Fuck you. Is that not the right white car? I haven't thrown out any car keys, so I should still have it. Oh, that might be that white car up there. Why does everybody in Kentucky own the same make and model of car? And it's not an oversized truck either, like you would think. Okay, here we go. How are those groceries looking? Still fresh. Some of it's stale, but that's alright. Let's get it back to the base. It's a zippy little thing, too. You can power level... use these to power level our mechanics, too. Especially since we have them in a fenced-off area. I wonder if they're going to do anything to fix some of the power leveling and how, like, obnoxious it can be with certain traits, you know, certain skills, like mechanics, you know. Where you're just, like, endlessly taking batteries in and out of the same cars every day for, like, 2 weeks, and that's how you... Like, it's just kind of silly. To me, anyway. Put all that shit in the glove box. Traps for human NPCs. I'm sure they'll have some kind of a trap system. Or some kind of a defensive barricade system, which honestly they should have. I guess they have walls now. So there is kind of a defense barricade system, but something better would be nice. Honestly, like, I hate to sound like a fucking cliche, but, like, they need a system where you can just, like, dig pits. If they just had a system where you could just dig a fucking trench out in front of your base. Keep the zombies out. That's all you really need. Like, just dig really big holes everywhere. There, now the zombies can't get to you. There you go. That's like all you really need. Give me the pepper. What do I want to put in here? Let's put all, like, the one-time use stuff. Non-perishables, snacks. And then over here, we'll put non-perishable condiments plus, what are they called? Utensils, whatnot. Perishable. Put that in the garbage. So all goes in there. Trench with a drawbridge inside your castle. Look, I mean, yeah, I know. It kind of sounds like we're going back to that midi... Also, one sec. It's really dark in here. Yeah, I know it's kind of going back to that, like, medieval zombie simulator game that I keep telling the Indie Stone not to make. But, I mean, I don't know. There's basic stuff you could do. Again, like, just being able to build trenches and stuff would be nice. A few basic things along those lines would be nice. It is really late. I really don't need the cooking XP. I don't know. It's good to have it, though. It is free XP. Better to just have it. Give me one. I love the organizing. Yeah, I love the like I said, I love chores and organizing in between bouts of zombie killing. I find that interesting, personally. I just find that interesting. All right, get some sleep. I don't seem to sleep very much. Is it because I'm a smoker? I keep coughing myself awake? Because if so, that's idiotic. It's full of dirty rags. Let's wash those. Now I'll put those away. Alright, let's wash all my clothing. I don't think we're going to be killing too many zombies here on out. Well, I mean, we're going to be pushing into other areas. We're going to try to push our way toward the chicken farm. Try to get those zombies taken care of. We're going to push for the... That might be a really good area to base, actually. It might be better to build a base at the chicken farm if we want to test out stuff like masonry. Nah. Spike traps. Yeah, spike traps. I mean, honestly, you don't even need anything as complex as a spike trap. Like, just... literally just a pit for zombies to fall in. They wouldn't be able to climb their way out. They don't have the dexterity. You know? Like, even that would be huge. And effective. And then maybe when the zombies get... when a certain number of zombies fall inside, then they can fall... Then it stops being effective, because other zombies, they just crawl all over each other to get out, you know? Like, they can only catch a maximum of, like, 3 or something like that before you have to kill them, bury them, and then dig a new one. I don't know. It could be interesting. It could be really interesting and cool, but... glass making? What? Who the fuck? Ugh. Well, we are trying to try out the new mechanics. Let's try some glass making. Let's start reading. Wait, do I have any more relevant books to read? Oh, I have more cigarettes. That's nice. Oh, there's another backpack. I need that. Other fanny pack, including a car key. We'll take that. Oh, god damn it. My key ring is full. Well, I'll start getting rid of these. Is there any more? Did I bring any more books with me? Does not appear so. Go. Oh, nice. Been running the whole time. Cool. I don't have any more perishable food in the car, so I'm not worried. Shut up. Did I get any cooking XP? Oh, I did. I just didn't level up. Nice. I have a bonus to glass making. Yay. Whoop-de-doo. Alright. Do I want to bother unpacking the car, or do we want to base at the chicken farm? Well, I do want to get to carpentry level 4, get those baseball bats. Let's make that the #1 priority right now. Let's make the baseball bats our #1 priority. Did I find I think I found a copy of Carpentry 3. but not 2, which is what I would actually need. How long would I need to get to level 4? Probably a lot of XP. Probably like 1,000. I don't have a hammer on me. Fuck you. There's another one. They're still wandering in. Let them migrate in. Makes my job easier. Here's another one. Can't tell if they're coming in from the... Yeah, they're coming in from the woods. There we go. Nothing. Any more of you back here? Nope. Yeah, there's still a lot of them out in these woods.
Hey!
Prefer to take care of you assholes now as opposed to you sneaking up on me later. With any luck, we're taking him out. Yep, another one. Another one. I don't know what it is with the zombie I've never actually, like, looked at the zombie distribution map. But this stretch of woods right here is usually pretty heavily... It usually has a lot of zombies in it. I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, emblematic of them having wandered off into the woods from the trailer park. Some kind of a statement. Or if it's just... That's where the devs just liked to hide them. I don't know. But either way, it's a lot less now. It's a lot less now. I guess we could base in one of these houses, too. These houses are really nice. There's a 2-story one nearby that we've already cleared. Alright. Have anything in here? No. Just leave it running. Let's do another check through here, make sure there's nothing else we need. Fairly certain there's not. Okay, some tomato paste, sure. Some kitchen crap. Marshmallows, yeast. Yeah, not really gonna say no to food. Oh, there's a lot of food in here, actually. A lot of frozens. There we go. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me that. And in here... actually, put all those in here. The first aid kit. Oh, hairdryer. Soap. Take all those. I do also have a mod to animate the vanilla cars. And then I also have KI5's car mods on here too. It makes them feel... Having both mods really makes the world feel a lot more together. Because when you only have one, when you have KI5's incredible high-quality cars that are all individually animated alongside the default ones, it does look kind of shitty. But... Not today. Oh, can opener? Yeah, I want that. The baking tray, can't take that. That's fine. I brought a garbage bag with me. Is there anything else in here anywhere? Doesn't look like it. There's some furniture to take apart. I'll be back for that at some point. In there. No, open up. I'll be back to take apart this furniture. Just the food in the fridge is the only thing that I need in here now. I guess we could just build a fenced-off area deep into the forest. That wouldn't be the worst thing out back on this place. That wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, we wouldn't have to move the wood very far, because we could chop down the forest right there. Have to find an axe, but that's not the end of the world. I think I found a couple of camping hatchets, a roofing axe, none of which are good for that, but will do in a pinch. Let's get rid of some of these keys, too. Yo, Azure, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you made it. We're just hanging playing some Zomboid today. I think I just got some stuff in. Spare seat there. Let's grab that. Grab that primary. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we got a lot of shit. Ooh, we are really overloaded. We're definitely taking damage right now. Yep, we're taking damage. That's fine. Just get it all inside. That's what matters. I should also grab the food stuff from downstairs and bring it upstairs. I've never really taken advantage of the downstairs area in this whenever I base here. Okay, drop. Drop. Okay. Okay, frozens. Potatoes. Pizza, packaged vegetables, sausage. Throw it all in there. We've got some other stuff to get rid of as well. Yogurt probably shouldn't go in the freezer. We'll put that in the fridge. We'll put all of the lard, pans, bowls, all of that's going to go in here in this one cabinet. Would be really nice if I could find the organized magazine. That would turn these up from, what, 50 capacity to 65? That would be amazing. But no need to get greedy. Also, we are doing really well. That's just all tools. There's nothing really important in either of these. Just a lot of, like, loot. Little shit. Just get them off the ground. I don't really need to unpack these. A lot of them are just electronics, little crap. Should put more electronics in there, may as well. Let's put this first aid kit in the bathroom. Right there in the corner will do. There we go. I need to grab some water. Nice. Yeah, hope the surgery went well, by the way. Hope everything's going okay. I gotta remind that of Saul if I see him in here. I know he was having issues with his family. Gotta make sure he's doing alright as well. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hey, while you're here, please do remember to hit that like button down below the stream, especially if you're watching on YouTube. It is so incredibly appreciated, guys. And thank you so much for watching, or keeping me on in the background while you're doing whatever else. Either way, I appreciate you. I'm glad I could be the streamer that you leave on in the background while you do other shit. Genuinely, I am honored. Okay, let's go grab all that other shit that we needed to make the carpet. Alright, we need to get to Carpentry 4. There's the Mechanics 1 book. Yeah, we need to get to Carpentry level 4 so we can build the super premium smashy baseball bat. That's its official name. I will accept no other names. What do we got in here? Let's get rid of all this crap that we don't need. Will this actually mark it on the map? There it is. I noticed that they started adding the... Oh. Is that a mod or is that new? I can't tell. That's interesting. Stuff is labeled now. Okay, what other crap do we not need? Let's grab all the shit that's going to go directly into the garbage. Menu, magazines, foundation, some key I don't care about. I'll leave the notepad. That's fine. What about in this one? Let's see. Lipstick, old letter, trashy magazines, napkins, mirror, receipts, old paperback. That can stay. What's in the trunk? Ratchet wrench and a sack. What about this one? Oh, a cooler. Oh, there's Cooking 3. What's in the cooler? It's just a bunch of beer. Nice. Well, okay, cool. There's actually some decent food in here. Wow, these people are really stocking up. Well, respect to them. What, this one? Nah, just a bunch of empty bags. A tote bag full of other bags. There's nothing more American than a shitty plastic bag full of more shitty plastic bags, none of which you'll ever use. Ooh, there's a candy bar in there. Should eat that. Right leg was very stiff before this. Well, like I said, I hope everything's going well. Wishing you the best, keeping you in my prayers. Oh, I should grab my phone here in a sec. Oh, well. Yeah, that can all stay there. Empty. Okay, what else is there? Cooking 3. I will take that. Is there anything else in this car? Oh, wait. I'm not going to throw out that walkie-talkie. I'm going to put it with the other electronics and take it apart at some point. Nothing. What was in the trunk on this one? Ratchet wrench and a sack. Let's get rid of those. Let's drop all of this stuff. All those good tools that I will more than likely use later. Multiple ratchet wrenches. That's great. They're a pretty decent weapon, actually. Tire irons are also a pretty decent short blunt weapon. I would like to craft a mace at some point. Actually, you know what? I could just put stuff in here. I could use this little area. Oh, yeah. I have this little fenced-off area I could just use for building stuff. Yeah, I could do that. That makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, let's drop these. I'm not really in any sort of, like, rush for any of that crap, so let's dump it. Mirror, tissue, get rid of that junk. Delete all. Goodbye. Give me all that fresh food before it goes to waste. Some canned goods. Oh, they were really stocking up. Really glad I found this car early. Is everything empty now? Yeah, everything's empty now. Let's grab the cooler. Yeah, let's just put it up here. Come back for the beer later. Dump out all the plastic bags. They're so bad for the environment. If humanity all died out tomorrow, at least there'd be no more plastic bags being created. At least we'd have that going for us. And in the fridge, all this nice. And I'll throw in the soda too, why not? And these nice, fresh fruits and veggies and tortillas. Tortillas go bad way too fast in this game, but whatever. Like, I leave tortillas in my cabinet for months at a time. Yeah, I'll take the... No, flour, lard, margarine. Throw those in there. Let's see. New stuff. Canned goods. Put the pancake mix over here. There we go. And that's just all spare electronics. I've got to find electronics too. Damn it! Missing woodcraft. Swear to God that show better be on. I'm going to be pissed at myself for being an idiot. Well, I've got Carpentry 3, but not Carpentry 2. Do have maintenance, which is nice. Nice. Okay. Thank God. Woodcraft. Alright. We need another 625 XP to get to Carpentry level 4. I have not found the Carpentry level 2 book, or else I would totally use that. That's okay. We can... Have any more trash bags? No. Okay, that's fine. What do you guys think we should do? Should we, like... I mean, honestly, I like the egg farm, but it's also kind of chaos because the chickens always, like, there's always way too many chickens for one person to take care of. Like, you need a crew and a schedule to take care of that many chickens. Let's go make sure everything's taken care of here. Yes, I guess I really won't worry about the egg farm. Cool though it would be. I'll take that. And I'll take those. Shove the whole baseball bat into my backpack. Oh, this is all just foodstuffs, more non-perishables. That's great. I would really like to have an entrance indoors. That would be great. This place would be genuinely a perfect base if it weren't for the fact that that entrance is around back. That's really annoying. That. And the pepper. There we go. Oh, wait, not the bouillon cube. Should I put peanut butter with canned goods? I mean, it's one of those, like, non-perishables that lasts, well, maybe not forever, but peanut butter lasts a long-ass time. Just throw that right there. There's the sheet metal snips. Man, Electronics 1 has really got to be the next thing that I find. I'm going to equip that. Just going to keep that on me just in case. Can I pour this shit out? Let's just keep it on me. Why not? wait, I can transfer liquids in this. Oh, I can... Wait. Use this fancy-dancy new liquid transfer system. Wait, no. Yeah. Yep. From the tin can to the water to the plastic bottle. Max. Only the fucking Indie Stone would make a whole fucking menu system for that. With an animation. Only the fucking Indie Stone would do that shit. Let's just put that right there. Still got my crowbar on me. Alright. Finding Electrical 1 and more cigarettes has got to be like the #1 thing we're trying to do here. An axe would also be nice. Hey, more garbage bags. Some of which have food in them, it would seem. Rotten stuff. Well, don't really need that. Equip secondary. That's still good. That's rotten. Equip secondary. That's still good. And fertilizer. Just leave that on the ground, actually. I might need that. There's some candy. Losing lottery tickets. As if it matters whether you wins or loses at this point. I think technically now they're all losing lottery tickets. Oh, leather gloves. Yes, please. An iron pipe. Take that. Some twine. Brass scrap. Just throw it in there. Equip secondary. And a small dirty dress. Don't think I really need that. Alright, let's go through these next. Rotten stuff. An empty saucepan. It could be useful. Leave it on the ground. Equip secondary. What do we got? Broom. Also could be useful. A blunt hand scythe. Knitting needles. A poncho that's in really bad shape. Honestly, those could be kind of useful. But I'm going to come back for a lot of this stuff anyway. I shouldn't throw too much of it on the ground. I'm going to come back for all like the rotten food, especially in order to compost it. So it's not like I'm not going to come back. Oh, a lug wrench. Yeah. Put away this dirty dress. There we go. Electrical 1! Oh my god! It was in the fucking trash can! Why? I don't know. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm not even going to worry about it. Not even going to worry about it. Sure. There we go. That's how we got our hands on Electrical 1. There we go. Cool. I love that I would still get happiness from eating this. Yeah. Eat that melted fudgy pop. Mmm, delicious. Straight from the garbage. It's okay. It's still fresh. Equip secondary. What do we got? An alarm clock. Which it does not have an alarm set. That's worth checking. Might come back for that later. Alarm clocks aren't a bad thing to have like 1 or 2 of. Box of concrete powder. Bag of concrete powder. Some sugar. That's good. Take that. And some melted cream-ocle. I think it's supposed to be creamsicle, but it's cream-ocle for some reason. Locket of a photo with a locket with a photo of a boy. Well, don't need that. Cool. We'll come back for all the stuff to compost later. Take these garbage bags upstairs. How many do I need to put the garbage bags in a box? Because box of garbage bags is a new thing in vanilla build 42. Let's make sure these are all empty. Yes, they are. Can I equip that secondary? Yeah, but I can't actually load stuff into it. Tired and agitated. Oh, and it's 5:30. Almost time for exposure survival. Which is actually the best show and the one that's worth, well, I don't know. I guess it depends. Wait, I still got half an hour. Let's grab a book. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought I just heard the helicopter. I can't tell. But now that I'm thinking about it, well, it's worth thinking about it. Green curtain. Here we go. There we go. Did I miss the show? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I found Electronics 1. Wait. Let me start reading that immediately. That away. I'll keep the cinnamon roll. It's my nickname in high school, so I'm fond of it. Sugar. Empty garbage bag. All right. Electronics 1. That is the #1 goal right now. Let's turn on Triple N. Might be something interesting on. Ah! Good old Matt Hass. Yeah, I saw the pictures. We got the facts. Horrifying pictures handed to Triple N reveal brutality inside the exclusion zone. We can't show the image, but at least one person suffering from the infection has suffered horrific injuries. Like their arm has been hacked off. How can a virus do that? We at Triple N stand here thinking the same as you. Why weren't we told? I thought the image might be doctored. I now know this is not the case. It was taken in West Point, behind the border fences, recently. So how do I feel? Horrified and sad. Sad we weren't told. Sad that this happened to good people. We should have been told this was happening. I gotta break out the fire and brimstone voice. But at least this event, capitalized, was stopped in its tracks. You may not agree with the Army's actions, but their results speak for themselves. That was Judge Matt Hass. Good evening. You're on Triple N. There we go. Curfew begins at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Please stay in your houses. The zombies have already taken over, friends. I don't know what exactly you're expecting. Alright, we'll head to bed at midnight. Kind of wishing I hadn't taken the... Well, I spent a lot of points. I don't know. There we go. What are some of the rooms you like to set up in your base? Always need a dedicated gun room, dedicated crafting room. A dedicated crafting room is even more important now in Build 42, which I like, to be clear, because you need to be able to... Because even without mods, Build 42 adds a lot of capability to, like you don't need to have tools in your inventory. Like, you know... Damn it! We slept right past the cook show. I turned off my alarm by mistake. Oh, well, who cares? We're going to be inside most of the day anyway. We taking shit apart. Just throw these right up on the coffee table. And give me the other ones too. Yeah, dedicated crafting room where you can keep your tools within, like, the distance that you don't need to move. Like, you can stand in one spot and have a table, and your tools are all, like, somewhere you need them, and your materials are all nearby. Very, very important to do. So, yeah, dedicated crafting room for melee weapons, dedicated crafting area for, an ammo area for, guns. I have to be honest, I don't really... I'm not huge into the guns in this game, or I wasn't anyway. And I just get cooking. Oh, nice! I didn't miss the cook show. It came on anyway. Hell yeah. We need another 625 XP to get to the next level of carpentry. Anyway, yeah, dedicated crafting area. I don't like adding a whole lot more guns. I think the number of guns they have in this game is fine. It's like, I don't like, you have a single action rifle, you have a couple of full auto rifles, a lot of pistols that basically all do the same thing. The only real difference is revolvers versus magazines and what you prefer. You don't need a whole lot else. A library with a throne chair. I respect that. Sounds like you want a war room, then a workshop, gardening shed, armory. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, gardening / farming area is also extremely important. That's always a good one to have. That's very, very important. Eat that cinnamon roll. Infirmaries are nice. I like to have a place where I can put my medical supplies, and then I kind of like having like I basically like having an infirmary for, like, aesthetic reasons, but there's not really a reason to have, like, a dedicated place for it. Like, you don't need a flat table, which itself is already kind of dumb, but whatever. You don't need a flat table like you do for the crafting recipes, so it's not quite as important. Also, I mean, they've never solved the issue of first aid being largely useless in this game. I mean, with bites being a one-hit kill... You know, they never solve the issue that first aid is basically never worth putting points into, because if you're bit, you're dead. Like, so that's it. You're dead. Like, if you're bitten, you're done. So what's the point in putting points into first aid? You know, if any and all contact with a zombie is more than likely going to result in death anyway. There's not really a point. They've never really solved that issue with the first aid. But aesthetically, yeah, having an infirmary is very cool. I do like it. Like an area. I really like a lot of the new medical containers they've added. Like the medical, the biohazard box, and then also the duffel bag, the medical duffel bag. Super cool. Like, aesthetically super cool. I really like them. But still not super useful, you know. Those. All these earbuds, watches, hair dryers, irons. I still right-click on the screwdriver. Yeah, I think it only dismantles one at a time now, which really sucks. You can't mass dismantle anymore, which really, really is ass. Just really unnecessary change to me. There we go. Set up a gaming room, poker table, pinball machines. I feel like I would do that in my base in like a real zombie apocalypse, and then only then immediately remember, oh yeah, there's no one else in the world to ever play poker with. That's only something I would actually do, like very forever alone shit. But I would definitely raid a Big Lots, you know, or like a nice furniture store, get some nice shit, good couches, set up a great like meeting area, you know, and a war room, and then realize, ah yes, I'm the last person alive on Earth. Well, that's rough. Aha! Carpentry! Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Are we gaining? Are we gaining? Okay, it is going up. Good. Not getting as much as previous days, but that's to be expected. Headphones, power bar, TV remote, another watch, keep the flashlight. Just a couple more things. How much carpentry are we getting? We're at 350. Hopefully we get a little bit more. Oh well, not the end of the world. Okay. I think that's all the electrical shit that we collected. It still didn't even take us to electrical level 1. What about carpentry? Oh, we still need 400 more XP. Well, we're gonna have to go around taking apart some beds then. Equip that secondary. Throw all this scrap shit in here. Oh, what do you know? 3 TV remotes. Why do they have 3 TV? You know what? I don't want to know. Why do the people of Kentucky do anything? Okay. I've also got curtains ready and drawn. Oh, I got a bunch more shit in here. Oh, shit. Oh, and there's all the extra crafting stuff that I needed, too. Yeah, everything except for that. Actually, the food, too. And the tweezers. And those can go in the That can all go in there. Good, I wanted to keep the crowbar anyway. Build a barber shop. Base on the first floor, building a comedy club. Jesus Christ. Dude, you're getting ready to, like, host in the apocalypse. Do you, brother? Oh, there's a gun case in here. There's 2 gun cases in here. Why did I not notice that? Oh, what an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, apparently. Okay, well. It's a JS-2000. 2 boxes of shotgun shells. And a double barrel. Also 2 boxes of shotgun shells. God damn. Well, that's nice. I did want to test out the shotguns. Okay. Can dump those. The rag and all the other stuff's gonna go in the bathroom. All the medical supplies and the tweezers, straight razor. Not the food. Maybe the sunflower seeds could go in there, actually. Having a garage is nice. Having a nice outdoor fenced-in area is always nice. Actually, that's one of the reasons I like Louisville so much. And I wish you could start in Louisville, but I don't know if they're ever going to add that. I think it would go against their weak sensibilities. The devs, I mean. I wish they would add ability to start in Louisville, because it's so different. Like, you actually... One of the interesting things is that when you start in Louisville, you actually do have access to, like, fenced-off, like, really heavily fenced-off backyards right off the bat. Like, it's small, but you can make it work. It's really interesting. Oh, I have 2 crowbars. Okay, well, I don't need both. Let's leave the one in my backpack and put the other one away. Take apart these. Just keep all that. Planning on repairing them could be a good opportunity to test out the masonry. If you can even get to that point. I mean, even getting to that level of masonry is obnoxious. Well, okay, so once I get to carpentry level 4, I then have the carpentry book that is next to needed. So that's nice. I have a first aid 1. I guess that's good to have. Dummy's Guide to Nutrition. That's nice. Yeah, that's great. It's great. Still have all those 9mm magazines that I really don't need either. Dismantle all these remotes and hopefully get to electronic 1. Electrical 1. Yeah, I think so. I think we will, maybe. Might have to take apart a couple of lamps. No, I think we're going to be just shy. What's our electrical skill at after taking apart all that stuff? It is at... We need 75 electrical XP. We're at 73.5. Lovely. That's just very me, actually. That would fucking happen. Okay. Let's dump this scrap. Batteries, receivers, scrap electronics. I'll find a place for these later. I guess we're going to be hanging here for a while. It's going to be the base. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, that's good. Do want to get to... I need another 400 carpentry XP. Oh. If I want to go and take apart beds, I'm going to need a hammer. And a saw. I've got a screwdriver. I know I've got a hammer. I found at least one. Where is it? Oh, wait. I got more electronics, too. Should take these apart. Let's get these taken care of. Spare fanny pack if I need it. A bunch of other shit that was left behind by the last guy who was here. Oh, damn. 16 watches. Okay, well. Another TV remote. My God. Power bar. Nice. There we go. All right. Oh, dismantled that one too. Cool. Eventually, a vault room. Keep all cash and jewelry. For who? Are you even on a multiplayer server? Who exactly are you going to be using all that cash money on? All those gold coins? I know you're trying to fuck with me, but... again, though, like, what's the point of it? Like, what are you going to do with that stuff? I don't know. They seem to think, oh, it'll help to make some kind of fucking cash barter system on multiplayer servers. Multiplayer servers won't even get that far. Yeah, I guess there are some multiplayer servers that go on for, like, months, if not years, but, like, usually in those, like, slowly people die. You know, people still get bitten on accident. Even players with 70,000 hours in the game, they still get bitten eventually. And or they get killed or something. Or they accidentally set themselves on fire. You know? And then those, they drop off, or they just reset. Because the servers get buggy, which also happens, you know? And yet they're building so much of the game around that specific batch of players. And, like, those players deserve to be taken care of, but still, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it's somebody's apocalypse dream, being able to sit on a dragon's hoard of gold with no humans around to even be envious of it, but to me, I don't know. It's just not my thing. Alright, wow, we have a lot of electronic scrap now. America! I mean, will you be rich, or will they just come and take all your stuff anyway? I mean, who knows what version of America will be left at the end of that. Oh, there's another backpack. Oh, wait. Is there a backpack inside the backpack? No. There's a fanny pack, though. Okay. Hammer. Saw. Neither. Okay. Don't lie to me. I know I... Well, can't complain about some running XP. Alright, fine. You placated me, Zomboid. A lot of this is crap that needs to be thrown out. Oh, these garbage bags are full, right? Yeah, let's actually move these. Let's move the gum, too. Let's put the sewing kit and the scissors in the bathroom. Let's move that stuff, too. And I'll get the electronics into a central place eventually. Sewing kits. Okay, what's like actual medicine? Sleeping pills, painkillers. Garbage bags. Can't pack garbage bags into a box, which, that's fine. But it's kind of disappointing. Hey, look, a hair iron. Let's take that apart. Give me all that XP. I'm gonna throw all this crap away. Bunch of it down here. Gum, painkillers, scissors, sleeping pills. Actually, I'll keep the tweezers. Mirror's not bad to have. Really don't need it though. You think they're gonna implement dogs and wolves? Maybe bears or coyotes? Maybe. And technically there is a fox, though it's only a special event. You can, your chickens can be killed by foxes in the night if you're on like a apocalypse mode, or you toggle that mode on in the settings. I have it toggled off because fuck that. But yeah, foxes will come in the night and kill your chickens. Hear all that. Okay. Wash that bandage. Put that away. Got gum. Got erasers and shit. Oh, the scrap electronics. I gotta get rid of those. Got so many of them. Hey, TV. Nothing else to watch. Take the fanny pack. I know where to put that. Empty tin cans, I guess, can just get thrown out now. That's gonna get thrown out. What's trash in here? That's for fishing. Books. Give me those. Give me all the books. We'll put them on the shelf. What skill was that? I got a lot of fishing skill. Damn, that was foraging. I'll take it. I wish they'd have given me some trapping. I think I'll get that later in the week. Trapping ain't easy on these streets of Kentucky. The mean streets of Louisville. So I need training for it ahead of time. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Dude, fuck yeah. 9 years at the same job. Lucky you, honestly. Lucky you. I wish I had a job that I, like, I don't know, liked enough to stay at. Every job I've had has had some kind of horrendous issue. I'm at a really... It's a really shitty area to be a wagey. But that's the fault of the people, not the fault of even the companies, actually. That's just the fault of the people around here. But congratulations, dude. Fuck yeah. Nice. And happy birthday as well. Did I see a remote? Did I see it? Oh. Alright. Let's take apart that too. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me those scrap electronics. Oh, that's the good shit. Alright, let's throw all of the erasers, pens, shit. Don't need those. Oh, the notepad. I might need the notepad one day. Let's throw those away. Get rid of all these and the tin cans. The CD of Constant Worship, only because I can't actually use it in the cars. Lame, by the way. I would love. I'm still looking forward to the day I can finally listen to Raps for Christ on the radio. But we're going to keep waiting, apparently, because the Zomboid devs don't seem to want to implement that. Just make that. And a postcard from Allie. Ah! Nice. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's good. That was good. That was good. I appreciated that. Damn, these Kentuckians must be super cool to have some friends in the land down under. I guess I'm super cool to have that. Hell yeah. But this. Let's get rid of all this shit that I probably won't need. Oh, I do need that. Shorts, underpants, trophy. Let's throw it up there. There you go. To be displayed forever. Yeah, I love the way these gun bags look. Can't wait to get them off the ground. Throw all this crap out. It's nice there's a lot of trash cans up here. Surprised I'm not stir crazy. I haven't left the house all day. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that map of Louisville started. Let's see, put the gum over there. And I no longer need the map. Dump that garbage. Now that I have 20, can I... No. Okay. I hoped you could pack them into a box, but, I mean, there's no actual box, so I get why. But I had hoped. Would have been cool. So I never was able to find... Okay. I only got like 125 XP when we watched the TV show. We went from 125 to 350. So 225 XP. So that's good, but it's not enough to get us where we need to be. Oh, hey, I can take this apart too. Just taking apart anything I can find. Sorry about your video game, kid. Sucks to suck. Let's move all the clothing out of here that I want to actually keep. First and foremost, I should probably wash it if it needs it. There we go. Leather jacket, pants, and then a lot of crafting materials. None of these are bloody, except for those boots, which I'll go wash right now. I think I took those off of a Zomboid. Character's occupation, unemployed. There is no reason to pick anything other than unemployed. None of the occupations are good enough to justify taking anything other than unemployed. The points are way too rigorous. Like, there's way... The number of points you lose by actually taking an occupation is way too high. Like, you start with plus 8 points to spend right off the bat. No special abilities, but it's not worth actually taking an occupation. I pretty much always go with unemployed now. It's just not worth it. Which is a real shame, to be honest. I'd like to roleplay more, and it is still fun to just, like, hit random, you know, and get, like, a random-ass character. Like, that's still fun, but it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Why is that favorited? I don't need that to be favorited. Alright, let's scrub these boots. And we'll just place them right there. Looking nice. Looking nice. With Burglar, Burglar's okay. I mean, to be honest, you're not going to be, like, needing a car. If you're really determined to go get a car in your first, like, 5 minutes of playing, Burglar can be good. But, I mean, if you want to play long-term, especially on the harder difficulties, you're way better off bunkering down in your starting house, maybe a neighbor's house, if it's clearable, if you can do it quiet, and not bringing a lot of tension to yourself. Burglar is good if you like to drive drunk in the first 5 minutes and go crash a car and end up dying. Which, hey, a lot of players do. So, have fun. Enjoy. That's really what Burglar is good for. Let's eat some chips. Will this fit my backpack? It will. I don't know about that bag of concrete powder. Oh, it's only 5 encumbrance. Yeah, this should all fit. I will come back for the rotten stuff at some point, all the rotten food. Right now, let's just throw all this downstairs. There we go. Stay around where you are until after the helicopter, then go to the orphanage. Not a bad plan. Bunkering down at least till the helicopter is a good idea. I guess it does kind of depend on whether or not you're going to let the... I mean, the water and power really aren't that big a deal once you know how to deal with them. Once you know how to use the generators, which aren't even that uncommon, especially if you know the guaranteed spawns. Once you know how to deal with the generators and deal with the with water, get yourself those rain collectors early on in the game. The water and power really aren't a big deal. That's in part why I just don't bother. Like, I just leave it on, honestly. Yeah, I just leave the water and power on, especially when I want to appreciate this nice new lighting system they spent all this time and energy creating. Because I probably will survive longer than a week more often than not, and I want to enjoy the new lighting, goddammit! I don't know, maybe that's kind of lame of me, but that's where I am with it. Oh, a hacksaw. There we go, that's one of the things I need. I think I saw some kind of a hammer, but it wasn't like a claw hammer. Oh, more nuts and bolts. I do need those, actually. Another small steel sheet. Some small handles, large handles. I can take apart these radios. I'm not even going to bother yet. I might need a radio, actually. Might be nice to have one. There's a lot of them down here. Yeah, let's go get that other hammer. I know I saw one around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, let's use the ball peen hammer. That should work fine. In real life, how long do you think before the power and water actually go out? I honestly have no idea. That's tough to say. Probably depends on your local area. I mean, to be honest, where I live, we use nuclear power. So we have a lot to worry about as far as all humans suddenly turning into smashy zombies that like breaking shit. We have a lot to worry about. It actually, yeah, could be way worse. It's gonna depend on what kind of a system you have. Ultimately. Here we go. Okay, I wish I had the book, but I really need the carpentry skill. We're at 350. How much is this single bed gonna give me? Give me 10. Oh, that sucks. In all honesty, if you're in a small town in the United States, I mean, we use water towers for a reason. That's gravity powered, mostly. So if you have like a really good water tower system in a small town, which you probably would, in theory, if you're the only person in the entire town using water and you're not, like, fucking crazy about it, you know? And you manage to plug any leaks, make sure there's no, fountains spraying, you know, shut down, make sure no one's, like, leaving, you know. If you can do a good job of that, in theory, you might just straight never run out of water. Like, you know, in, small town America. It's actually quite possible if you have a water tower, which a lot of towns do. And if you're the only one there using water, then you're probably going to be okay. For quite a while, at least. Guess we'll just keep taking apart all this furniture until we get somewhere. How much is this going to give us? Those beds only gave us 10 apiece, which sucks. Water and power. I guess it's about 6 weeks. That's probably not bad. I might even say shorter for the power, to be honest. Again, depends on where you are, but I might even say it might even be shorter than that. Little as a week in some cases, probably. Does that give us only 5? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, I took apart all the beds. Right. I can't sleep here. I could sleep in a chair or something, I guess, but that wouldn't be very comfortable. There is still another episode of Woodcraft where we can hopefully get another, what is it, 225 in XP. That'd be great. I guess we're going to turn this one into the crafting area. They took out XP for dismantling. I turned it back on. Oh, wait. Did I? I guess I must have. Yeah. They did, didn't they? I forgot about that. I completely forgot that they removed that. I either modded it back in without remembering, or I just said fuck it and turned it back on in the settings, which sounds like me. Honestly, that was a dumb move. I never liked it anyway. I mean, I think it would have been fine had there been other ways to power level, but there just aren't. Oh, there's that other hacksaw. Pipe wrench. This hacksaw. More tools. Let's just throw them all down there. I guess we'll collect the guns and throw them in here. I still want to have an area for fishing stuff. I don't have a place for that. Just throw it under the sink, I guess. Along with other unsorted shit that I just don't know if I need or not. Pencil. Unloaded revolver. Let's throw that in the backpack. I guess we can make this the gun room. It's got a table. Both these cases. Flip that one around. There we go. This is now the gun room. Cool. I can sit up there. It's fine. Yeah, I'll check about the XP thing later. We're also just gonna... We're just gonna sleep right past the next mission, past the cooking show. Who cares? Okay. Get rid of all this crap eventually. Need to grab a snack. Need to grab a snack in real life. I would love a gun rack system. That would be really, really cool. Some kind of a display system in general would be really awesome. Personally. Like the way you can on counters. Just do like a vertical equivalent so you can hang stuff on like racks on the wall. But you can just move it around. I think that would be cool. You know, keep it simple if at all possible. Keep it simple. You know, don't overcomplicate that code if you can avoid it. I smoke this in the dark. Oh, yeah. Let's get some sleep. We're going to sleep right past the cooking show. That's fine. I don't really care. Cooking XP is nice to have, and that's really it. Also, we can also just watch it late. Oh, it's still on. Oh, so we're not getting that XP. Okay. Hey, man, I'd love to make a video game one day. I would love to. Project Zomboid is someone else's baby. And they can, and I wish them the best with it. But I do want to make a game someday. Truth be told, if there was a studio I could get with, I would love to go back and, like, Prime era, like, Volition. God, that would have been cool. That'd be awesome. But, too late for that now, unfortunately. Tarp? Actually, yeah, let's move the tarp. Put the scrap electronics in there. Any and all crafting stuff. Crafting stuff. Oh, these can go somewhere else. Oh, these can go... Yeah, give me the cigarettes. Those in the main inventory. Oh, give me the holster. I don't need to carry this double holster with me. That's crafting. This stuff. That's medical. I guess this is going to eventually become just electrical shit. Pencils. Go. Dump all those. There we go. Let's find all that crafting stuff because I've kind of lost track of a lot of things, to be honest. Let's wear the regular holster instead of the double. There is no need to wear the double holster. I feel kind of bad throwing away books because even these useless paperbacks that don't give you skill, in like an actual apocalypse, I'd be hoarding books. I'd be like, this knowledge must be preserved. I'd be that guy, like trying to hoard any and all like remnants of the past for the future. Like physical books, incredibly in value. But, you know, it is a video game. Let's combine these two. There we go. I have a lot of lighters, actually. And a matchbook. Yeah, I don't need all of these. I don't need all of these. I'm gonna take these spare lighters, matchbooks, and eventually spare cigarettes if I have them, and throw them in the bedside table. Hey, and a lot more stuff. Clothing, an armored jacket. Oh, the other baseball bat, yeah. Some extra sheets. There's a table. I don't want to move that table, though, until my carpentry is better and I know I'm not going to break it. Take the twine. Scythe? That's okay. You know what? Actually, let's put the alarm clock here. With all of the electronic shit. Give me that disposable lighter. Put the alarm clock in there. Give me the crowbar. Wish you could, like, electrify crowbars like you could in Dead Island. That'd probably be asking too much, though. That's a little too far out there for these devs, I think. Real shame. It'd be fun as hell. Get rid of the key. And the word search. I don't need that. Unless I really get bored one day. Throw those in there. Twine. Actually, you know what? Let's throw these in the back here. Let's throw those in there. Silver ring and this empty can that I don't need. Well, I guess I can come back and smelt it if I want to. Fucking stupid. Is there any furniture in here that I don't want? I guess the bunk bed. Oh, the coffee table to start. Don't need that. Interesting is making the pounding noise while using a screwdriver, but okay. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright. Needs a hacksaw. Where's that hacksaw? Mirror over the bed after power goes out. That's my flat screen. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be making a lot of your own entertainment. Boredom's going to be the #1 thing in the apocalypse that kills you. Sure, hit me. Oh, that can go with the actual guns. Adhesive tape? Yeah, let's just keep it, I guess. Keep the notepad, too. Just one random 44 round I found in somebody's sock drawer. Very Kentucky, actually. Very Kentucky. Don't need that. Yeah, 30 years of history just out the door. 32 now. God, that's crazy. And to think, when they started the game, it was only 20 years. Now it's 32. Man, that's got to be weird. Wonder if that's weird for the devs. I wonder if it is. I would think it would be, you know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Nails, planks. Yeah, I still got plenty of room for planks. I'll have to find another place to store them later, but for right now, it's fine. The scrap wood. Just throw it in there for right now. Let's go find the rest of it. I know I've got more tools around here somewhere. Probably downstairs. Just stuff that I brought back. Oh, hey there. Come on, come over here. I don't want to kill you by my base because I don't want to have to smell you. Come join your friends on the pile. But first, give me your watch. So I can dismantle it for the XP. And I don't need more, so take it back afterward. What an insult to not only kill a zombie, but to then steal his watch, take it apart, and put it back on his body afterward. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, nothing in the roof rack. I could have sworn I had more. Ah, here we go. Here it all is. Here's that bloody fork that I picked up. Nice. Oh, start overweight and unfit. Yeah, I like to too. Here's the thing. In Build 42, they changed it, so it's not just that you start out unfit or unhealthy. Now, on top of that, you also... basically, they changed it so it's no longer like something you can run off. Like, you can't just start overweight and then lose the weight, or start underweight and then gain the weight. You have to... There's that claw hammer I was looking for. Instead, what they give you is a permanent debuff. You know, instead of starting underweight, you gain a permanent debuff to your ability to gain weight, and you have to always eat more. And you start out underweight. But it's a permanent thing that always haunts your character. And if you start overweight, you have a permanent tendency to stay overweight and have to watch it at all times and exercise a lot. So it really sucks. They really nerfed that strategy, and I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. Really, really not a fan of the way that they nerfed that. It's pretty ass, actually. Welcome in, Big Mac Sauce. Good to see you. An overweight, unfit burglar. How would he even do that? I mean, you know what? Tenacity, I guess. Very carefully. I don't know. Nuts and bolts. I need to chop that steel sheet. Okay. I should start with... Oh, fuck! God damn it! Stop missing woodcraft. I swear to God, if I missed it, I'm going to be pissed. Oh! Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Can I use the snips? Oh, I'm going to use a hacksaw. Nice. Make that. God, that looks so weird behind the plant. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta be coming soon here. Right, come on. How much should I get? Oh, we're just at 500. Need another 250 XP. Yeah, right? That was a little odd. 550. Come on. Oh. That's it for woodcraft. 550. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're so close. And then we can build the baseball bat of our dreams. Give me those. I want to put away mechanics. I'm going to throw away this stupid rubber band. I don't need it. And then, once we've actually finished whatever we're doing behind that plant, once we level up to the next level of carpentry, I actually have the skill book. I have Carpentry 3, so we can read that if we even really need to, but it can't hurt. Electrical. We're getting pretty close to level 2 electrical, actually. I think you need, what is it, 1 mechanics, 2 electrical to start hot wiring cars. In 76. Oh, yeah, the one Saul gave me. Yeah, that was nice. Oh, Fallout 76. You do so many interesting things and then just do so much wrong. Oh, that game is a whole fucking mess and a half all on its own. Oh, I got 4 small steel sheets out of that 1. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. All right, let's wash this fork. Smoke here in a second. Have a snack. Damn, I really miss the duty belt where I could actually have magazines in it. I miss having larger fanny packs in general. They nerfed the fanny packs down to 1 pound a piece and it sucks. Oh, it's terrible. I mean, I haven't played in... I still need to play more 76 to really understand the story. But I'll say this. What I have played of the main story and, like, attempting to engage with it is that it really feels half-assed. And... No, that's not the helicopter. I don't think. Like, even when the actual quest givers give you things to do, they feel so nonchalant, laissez-faire about it. It never feels like you're doing anything of value, which can be fine. Can be. I mean, New Vegas played with that a bit. You know, you being a small character in a much larger game. You know, it's been done, but... Oh, you gotta actually know you're doing it. Let's assemble the couch. How many do we need? Need another 200 XP. These couches are worth 5. Single beds are worth 10. But there are some double beds in this trailer park we can use. How much is this worth? $552.5. What? That was worth 5. Okay. Well, we'll just have to keep going. 10 apiece. Hand it over. Wish I hadn't taken apart the TV. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to really play a lot more of 76 in order to really get a sense of, like, it as a Fallout game. But, I mean, it's trying to... It's weird. It's like, but almost like trying to experience it as a Fallout game feels like this weird... I don't know, it just feels wrong somehow. It's not, it's just clearly not, and not meant to be, and not trying to be, and that's fine, but it also wants that audience. So, what are you going for here exactly? What are you trying to do? I don't know, I don't know. Can I cook something in here? Oh, do you have a pan? Cool, let's put some of this cooking skill to use. Let's use that fish that's stale. Yeah, use that whole 1 fillet. Add some ground beef. Sure, fish and ground beef sounds delicious. Absolutely. Who needs seasoning? Yeah, more ground beef. A 50-50 mix of fish fillet and ground beef. No seasoning at all. And we're just going to pop that straight in the oven. Straight in the oven. And while we're here, we'll also have a smoke. May as well, while the oven's on. Why not? Why not? I like this small table. I like this small black table. It's nice. Start out leaving a vault. You do start out leaving a vault, but it's still like... It's shitty. I don't know. It's... The story is... weird. The setup is really confused. Because, I mean, nominally, you can tell they took a lot of notes from what people liked about Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 took a lot of notes from the mod community. That was why they did the whole building system in Fallout 4, was because those were really popular mods. Back in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, people really liked the idea of rebuilding the wasteland, you know? It's a cool concept. I don't blame people for wanting to do that. It's cool. They tried to do that, but like you could tell they really wanted to get that sense in 76 as well, but the problem with 76 is that it's an online game, so instances and servers change. So pretty much nothing you actually build to rebuild the wasteland is actually guaranteed to stick around more than a few minutes. You know, until you have to change servers or something else goes wrong. And then you might lose a shitload of items. I've heard they're pretty good about not, like, causing your items to get wasted and stuff like that, but even still, like, it's not... And not only that, they call it the camp, because they clearly know that everything... They clearly want you to also think of everything you build as temporary. That's why they call it the camp. You know, your system that you use to build. They call it that because, again, they clearly want you to know it's a temporary thing. You're going out into the wilds of Appalachia. Great concept, but, like, if you're like, if you want us to be camping, just write the story around camping, you know? And with the Scorch stuff, like this crazy underground crystal thing that corrupts people and eventually kills them, it would actually make sense, interestingly, that your character wouldn't spend extended periods of time overhead, you know? Makes Fallout, make the actual, make Vault 76 like a communal space people come back to, and then they go out and they camp temporarily. But that's not what they're trying to do. They want you to feel like you're rebuilding the wasteland, but you're not. You're building a camp and collecting some resources for yourself. And then on top of that, there's the fact that the game has been going on for so long that they've had to introduce tons and tons more monetization. So it's like, yeah, go out and camp, and also buy refrigeration packs so that your food doesn't go bad. It's like, okay, that sucks. That feels unnecessary, but okay. And also buy packs to keep your weapons topped off and in good shape, you know, because weapons degrade, of course. And buy packs to do this, and buy packs to do that, and buy atoms to get cosmetics in the shop. And it's too much. It's just too much. Just too much. Fallout was made to be a single-player game. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly the same problem they had with the Elder Scrolls Online when Bethesda tried to do that. There was a really, really good line from Yahtzee, the legendary game reviewer, where he went way back in the day when he first reviewed the Elder Scrolls Online. And what he said was, the main problem with it is that in the Elder Scrolls, you're playing as the champion of the world, you know, one true chosen champion meant to save the world. And in order to finish your quest to do that, you get in line behind all the other, you know, one true champion's quest to save the world, hundreds of others who are on the same server having exactly the same experience. And it's like, at that point, you kind of just may as well have not, right? Like, you may as well as just not. I don't know why that makes me laugh. I don't know why that terrible, terrible animation makes me laugh, but it's funny. I'm gonna be honest, in this game it should be a lot simpler to just strap something to... I mean, you can carve a decent handle into a 2x4, wrap some metal around it, and kill some zombies. It wouldn't be that hard. You don't need a real baseball bat. It wouldn't be that hard. Actually, the big corners on it would be quite nice for killing zombies. Nice. Trapping ain't easy in Kentucky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying to keep up on this situation in Pokrovsk in Ukraine, but it seems like Ukraine's pretty much handled it. Like, they're kind of just wrecking Russia's shit right now, which is good, I guess. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. I don't know what I'm even talking about. They are just destroying Russia over there, it would seem. I'm sure they're taking losses, but still. Get rid of that. Still have food. Some bandage, painkillers. I really don't need anything. Let's fill up that bottle. Ooh, cigarettes. Yes, please. There we go. Oh, what's that? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Also setting up a new phone. Well, a used phone from a buddy of mine who was nice enough to give me his old one. There we go. Why is there bacon in here? Why is there bacon on the ground? Okay, you know what? Let's not question Kentucky. Let's just move on. What are we at now? Carpentry. 615. I hate just throwing shit on the ground, but not a whole lot of options. I want to throw this shit away. I'll come back and go through it eventually. God, that's such an annoying noise. Am I still at electrical? Yeah. Let's disassemble that. What a fascinating way to take apart a television. Well, I guess it's got a wooden frame, I guess. Oh, 126. At least our electrical's going up really fast. Carpentry is too. We're getting there. About 120 some shy. Oh, shit. Didn't see you there. Ooh, and I will take that magazine. God, that is so annoying. We'll take that pipe wrench as well. And the caffeine pills. Ah, double bed. Here we go. What did that give us? What are we at now? 660. We need 90 more experience. Okay. Oh. Give me those. It's okay. I don't care if we didn't actually make anything out of it. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the whole reason they stopped that, and, Right? Was because they got tired. The devs said they didn't like that happening on multiplayer servers, which they cared about for some reason. I don't know why. Let's grab all the extra, all the garbage and throw it away right off the bat. Rubber bands, lipstick, an old paperback. Bunch of newspapers. There's a whetstone. A fresh one. That's nice. Actually, we'll take that. Throw the bacon in there so it doesn't go bad. Or worse. I would never get on someone's server unless I really knew it. Honestly, the servers are glitchy enough on their own. I don't know what the fuck other people are doing on there. Okay. Hey! Bunch of books. Well, not super useful ones. Oh, there's fishing too. That's pretty nice, actually. Well, good to have those. Let's get some sleep. Just sleep in some random house, why not? We're gonna sleep in this bed so we can understand the bed, so we can know the bed as a carpenter, and then immediately take it apart. Alright, where are we? 30 more. We need 30 more carpentry skill. Carpentry XP. Dump it on the ground. Yeah. Guess now I can stop taking apart electronics. I'll need to read the next book before I can get that nice XP gain. Are there any books I want to take, like, ASAP? That I need, like, now? I forgot there's a Longblade book now. That's super weird. I will take fishing. Ooh, that's full. Okay. There's Electrical 4. Which is good. That was Masonry 1. I do want that, actually. Fishing 1. Who cares? And I guess Agriculture 1. Yeah, let's take it now. Let's take those back to the base ASAP. See if this car's running. Nice. And I don't even have to walk. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, wait. No, get over here. I don't have to smell you. Come die over here. Pager. Can I dismantle that? Yeah! Boy, pagers. What a throwback. Take that. Oh, right. Didn't read the next book. Oh, well. Who cares? Come die on the pile with your friends. You need to push across that bridge. Nice. Leave the key in the ignition. Tire iron. Well, tire irons are nice. Let's leave it there, though. I should start power leveling at some point. Power leveling my mechanics, that is. Oh, there's another one. They're still coming out of the woods over here. Come on, boys. Come on, boys and girls, let's go. Get up. No, get over here. Don't magnetize yourself to the fence. They always do that. They always magnetize the doors and windows. Like there's nothing these zombies love more than a good unbroken window. Where they can endlessly wail on. And, like, I get it if they're chasing down, like, a player, but, like, they just will go after it no matter what. They just fucking hate windows, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I'll take cooking upstairs later. Oh yeah, I can't take apart that walkie-talkie. I mean, I can, but it's not going to be worth the XP, so I may as well not. Dump all these. I don't think I found a solid box of nails yet, but I found quite a few loose ones. At least from taking stuff apart. Fences like those can't be broken like other wire. I don't think so. I'm fairly certain they can't be. But I don't know. And who knows? It's build 42. I mean, who knows what's changed in the last 20 minutes. Ooh, getting the hiccups. Oh, don't tell me I'm running out of snacks. No, I'm not. Go. And yeah, some pork rinds. I love pork rinds. Oh my god, I'd go for some pork rinds right now. Okay, nails, screws. I want to read that. Caffeine pills can go down here. Along with the painkillers, sleeping pills. The crowbar is going to stay. That's mine. Need that copy of Mother's Boy, because it is technically a skill VHS. It gives, I think it frightens you, but it also gives you short blade. Just fucking hilarious. I love it. Oh, I needed to eat, and I didn't eat the other half of this stew that I made. This fish and beef roast. Mmm. Delicious. There we go. Nice. Yeah, mechanics is probably the thing to do now. I'll take that cooking skill. Let's keep the book on me. Forget if I have high thirst or not. When I'm playing without water shutting off, I usually take high thirst because it's worth it. So you can refill the bottle anywhere. What else do we need? We're so close. Oh, we need less than 25 XP. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I've already been through there. Already been through that destroyed one. What about this one? Here we go. Ah, double bed. There we go. I know. Run, 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 run. Run, run back. And we are going to try to read as much of that next carpentry book as we can so we can get the maximum amount of carpentry XP from this TV show that's going to air in 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. We're not going to get the whole book finished. We should get a decent amount of it. There we go. Actually, wait. I need to have a smoke first. Nice. I'm glad I'm bleeding over into your real life. That's how you know a streamer's really of quality. When their weird in-jokes bleed into your real life. Alright, well I got a little bit of extra XP for that. How much did we get? Where are we at? Oh, 0. Oh, no, it only goes to 4. Oh. Oh, so we're done watching Woodcraft then, I guess. Guess we don't really need to. What's going on, Christy Cormack? Nox infection is spreading. The Nox infection has spread. Without fluid contact. Well, if you don't include water. Because it's either water or airborne. It's chaos here. People are heading north to Louisville, but it's gridlock. I don't doubt that. Just get a ride. Yeah, I'll run out there and try to flag him down. Should get a sheet somewhere. Do I have one? Kind of surprised I don't. It's also kind of dumb you can't just block the window with whatever you have on hand. I mean, if you got paper, like, block it with paper. Why not? If all you got's a couple, you know, pairs of old underwear, slap them up there. Why not? Oh, here's 2 sheets. Cool. That'll work. These two no longer have sheets. There we go. wrong with you? Come on. Get out of here. I'm not dragging your body all the way out of here. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think his programming just his pathing just reset. We just saw it happen live. I mean, honestly, Echo Creek, fortunately, is so cleared at this point, I don't even think the helicopter could ruin my run if it wanted to. Ooh. Now, if you're playing in Louisville, that's another thing that would make playing in Louisville really, really fun, because if the helicopter spawns there and you get spotted, you're fucked. Like, you are going to die. Like, immediately. You are going to die. Oh, I still have the... Why am I not using that? Oh, well. Okay, we are all set. We are closed in here. You're a third of the way through the next carpentry book. May as well just finish it up. And we can finally craft the new baseball bats. Oh, I'm excited for that. But may as well just read all the way up to the next TV show. If we run out of this one, we have Mechanics next. And I do need to get through Mechanics 1. GCE Core outside of Riverside. Oh. I don't think I've actually been up there. I like Riverside, but honestly, when I base outside of Riverside these days, it's normally to do like farming and stuff. Because Riverside has some pretty good locations for that. I think I know what you're talking about. I think my favorite farming location is right on the other side. The one with the parking lot full of vans, and then there's a gas station right next to it too. I think that's what I think I got the right one. I remember. That place is fucking huge. I don't know how you base there as a solo. But I guess if you're playing on a multiplayer server, it's probably a pretty good place because no one's going to think to go after you. They have like random factories. Like taking over a corner inside of a random factory is probably a pretty good strategy. And we are locked in here. We're ready for that helicopter. We are ready here. Probably should watch that though. Pretty close to where they put the sanatorium now. Alright, well that's out of my depth. I still haven't visited the sanatorium because it freaks me the fuck out. Honestly. No joke, just freaks me out and I don't want to go visit it. Just the idea of it seems horrible. Super cool location. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked out the sanatorium. Freaks me out. Don't want to go there. Scares me. Just fucking scares me. Don't want to go. Game's already full of zombies. I don't need to go to a haunted sanatorium on top of it. Oof. God, now you don't just cough when you're out of breath. That sucks. Oh wait, if I finish reading this carpentry book, I'll gain extra carpentry skill when I finish, when I make this bat. I mean, triple, which still isn't going to be much, especially at this point in time. Why am I not sleeping? Alright, whatever. Alright, while it's doing that, I'm going to check what you put in the Discord. Oh, I hate that. It's a cool building, though. It's a really cool building. Limited number of first floor windows, which is great. Yeah, I see why you picked it. You said it was abandoned, though. It's probably got a lot of shit you have to, like, either haul out or bring in. Like, just to set up all the rooms that you need. Go. That's Carpentry 3. Still got to get through Mechanics 1. And Agriculture 1. Let's see. Can we craft that baseball bat? Where is it? Where did it go? Did it go to the top of the list? Because we can actually craft it now? There's the can reinforced baseball bat, nail spike, sheet metal reinforced. Okay, requires light. That's it. There we go. Sheet metal reinforced baseball bat. Well, actually, what can I use aside from a baseball bat? Oh, you can use the can reinforced one too. Or a large branch. That's cool. I wonder if I use the can reinforced one, will it become even stronger? Wait, I'm so curious. Wait, I just need rags and screws. I have a shitload of empty cans, I'm pretty sure. Don't I? Wait, I'm so curious now. I'm so curious if this will work. Wait, I need cans. I need cans to eat. Barely anything in there, but a great floor plan. Alright. I mean, is it at least, like, free of zombies, generally? Or do you still have to deal with them? I mean, I would hope if you're gonna not... If you're gonna go, like, that far out into the sticks, I would hope the zombie foot traffic was pretty low. Though they do migrate, so it's always in the back of your mind. Hope it's not too crazy. Drink that. And eat these. Even kind enough to give him a fork. I don't need 3 rags. Ooh, nice. Are there any more cans? Oh, yeah, plenty of them. Plenty of them. And throw the rags in there, too. Nice. All right. Let's make a can-reinforced baseball bat. Was like 2 or 3 zombies max until build 42. That makes sense. Couple homeless people. Tweakers, probably. Hanging out in there who got zombified by the water or the air, whichever one the virus affected. It's either airborne or waterborne. Damn, that gave 80 XP? Damn, okay, that was... And, yeah, getting that, doing the book ahead of time was worth it, apparently. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes. One of my favorite weapons in all of gaming now. Okay, and then... we're going to turn that into a sheet metal reinforced. Wait. Wait, why do I have 2 baseball bats? Wait, I still have 2 baseball... Did I find 3 baseball bats? Wait, move them away. Move them away. Oh, and the fire poker, too. That's fine. Okay. Now... yeah, sheet metal reinforced. A can... I'm going to sheet metal reinforced a can reinforced baseball bat. I'm curious if it becomes, like, doubly strong. I can't see... Can I see the actual statistics of it? I don't think so. Who cares? It's full of lols. Let's make a sheet metal reinforced, can reinforced baseball bat. Hell yeah. In 42, there's like 100 of them there. Interesting. And maybe people fled there or something, but you'd think even then there'd be like a story for it or something. It's kind of a story beat about it. I don't know. There we go. Well, I got 80 more XP, so like that's pretty worth it. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, give me all these. I need to use up this fire poker because it's in pretty bad shape. Should just use it up. Well, who cares? Let's make another one. Let's do another can reinforced, and then we'll can reinforce, then we'll steel sheet reinforce the can reinforced baseball bat. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Since then, oh, that's a shame. Well, it sucks you got to, like, lose an area that you liked going to, though. And that sucks. There we go. Aha! Well, I mean, this is a good way to spam, you know, carpentry levels, I guess. I mean, we're gaining 80 XP. We did have to read the book first. But we're gaining 400 XP for just building 2 of these baseball bats. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that. You know? And building the can reinforced version first is super cheap. The can reinforced baseball bat is super cheap. There's only like 3 tin cans, some screws. I think you need a screwdriver, and then, you know, 3 empty metal cans, which you can find from fucking anywhere. You know, go to a house. Odds are they'll have it unless you're like in apocalypse mode or something like that, in which case we have to scour half the county. But aside from that, you're gonna be fine. What's my cooking? My cooking could actually use some work. Oh shit, I got 160. Carpentry now. We've gone up. Okay, so we get 160 for making that. Okay, so we now have... So we gained 500 XP from building 2 weapons. We did have to use all the materials twice, I guess, but still, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'll put that fire poker out here. So I'll probably put a barbecue out here at some point. Boy, I'm excited to test this baby out. You think they're going to add horses? I mean, if they haven't even added bicycles yet, you think they're going to add rideable horses? I'm assuming we want them to be rideable. That's like the entire reason to want horses. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. It would be cool, but I kind of doubt it. They did do a really, really good job with the animations on the animals they do have. I was really, really I continue to be really impressed with the quality of the animations and the models. Really cool shit. Oh, I can dump this hacksaw now. I don't need these tools. We just need to kill some stuff. I will keep the crowbar. I will keep my copy of Mechanics 1. Never know when it'll be a good time to do some reading. We'll find some snacks while we're there. Let's get a move on. I keep thinking that I hear the helicopter in the background. Ooh. Go. Yeah, I still don't know why they're making Medieval Colony Simulator. I don't know. I mean, if they're gonna do The Walking Dead, do The Walking Dead. I don't know what horses have to do with that. Every time The Walking Dead tried to establish a new world, it just ended up blowing up in their face. Because The Walking Dead was always about how humans are the real enemy. No, I'm pretty sure it's the zombies. But, you know, do you. Go off. Whatever you think. Hey, it's Randy Marsh. Alright. Ah! Oh, it's a woman. So probably not Randy, but you never know in 2025. Get over here, boys. Hello. Ooh! Can I interest you in some bats, sir? Pa! Fuck you. Ooh. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Let's see. Dismantle that. I gotta read the next book, but whatever. Fuck you. God, that's satisfying. Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay, so one time in the first episode, and then in season 9 after everyone stopped caring. Great. I don't know. Cars being a thing again eventually isn't the craziest thing to me, but there was a lot of other shit in that. I don't know. I don't know. I think actually humans probably would get cars again, more than likely. Or some kind of industrial vehicle. Or bicycles. It's crazy how often zombie apocalypse media really loves to ignore bicycles. But that's probably what people would be riding around on, would be bicycles. Not horses. Horses are far more expensive, you know. Bicycles don't need to eat. Do require maintenance, but so do horses. There's a key ring. Nothing on there, though. Got nothing. Nothing. This is the third copy of Dummy's Guide to Nutrition that I found. Third time. There we go. I can't walk and open a can at the same time, I guess. Yeah, everyone's still expecting that to be Fort Knox, but who knows what they're gonna do. Fort Knox is the only place that makes sense for that area of Kentucky. Or just for Kentucky, to be honest. Ooh, what you got back here? Really? I can't access this open bed truck? Okay, whatever. Okay, want the cigarettes. Nice. It's a full pack, too. Hell yeah. Nothing else. Keys in the ignition. Throw the screwdriver in the front, I guess. There we go. Gonna be hard to ride bikes in what the terrain has become, I think. Nobody can be mowing the grass and the streets will decay eventually. The interstates will last for quite a long time, actually, especially without cars on them. You gotta remember that part of the reason that concrete, and asphalt roads degrade so fast is because there's multi-ton, you know, vehicles driving on them every single day. You reduce that to horses, walking, feet, bicycles, And the zombies won't be using them anyway. You know, reduce the number of people actually using the roads by hundreds. Actually, they'd be pretty good. They'd be in pretty good shape. Oh, fuck. The zombies can have it. Fuck that house. Probably should start searching some of these local barns. In addition to clearing out all the zombies. That is a really loud horn. And what is going on? Oh, Build 42. Oh, Build 42 being Build 42. Wow, those chickens are freaking out. Well, I don't blame them. Get over here, guys. Nobody else is going to be coming down the road. May as well leave it running. After 6 months. Yeah, that would be an issue. But, like, you can develop alternative fuels. I mean, you can... I'm pretty sure you can run vehicles at decent... Like, you could run small vehicles on ethanol or, hell, moonshine. You know? Like, this is an area of the United States that is, like, literally known for its liquor distillment. Like, once humans get to the point where they could start refining ethanol, hell, I mean, even refining gasoline, potentially. Oil production's not as complex as we often make it seem. You know, these things, could work. Especially once the zombie population is down, and humans are allowed to kind of regrow. You know, yeah, ethanol and, it's probably some oil refining, but yeah, probably just like ethanol and heavy alcohols. Like, yeah, you could actually run small vehicles on those. Eventually. Are you serious? You're gonna bash against that tiny, piddly little fucking gate? Fine. Get over here. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Let the chickens calm down.
Hey!
They're all over in the woods too. There's a ton of them outside the fence. Probably should go check my car. Come on, get over here. Oh shoot, I need a cigarette. I can't take a cigarette out of the pack and walk at the same time. Great. Oh, fuck. My lighter's empty. Oh, well. Well, I'm gonna be anxious and stressed out for this fight. Oh, well. Not like it isn't stressful anyway. Nice. I'm gonna be like Jaw Rinse. Give me that long blunt skill. God, that single tap. What do you have on you? Is that a hatchet? I'd like that hatchet, please. that? Ah, yes. One hatchet. Thank you very much. Hand delivered.
Hey!
Come on, asshole. Get off the fence. What's funny is that the chickens would probably be eating these bodies. If the zombies weren't eating the chickens would be running up and pecking at eating them. They 100% would. There we go.
Hey!
Let's go around the long way. There's going to be at least a few of them on the other side, and we can check, make sure the backside of that thing isn't covered in zombies. Yeah, here we got some. Mosquitoes would be an issue? I mean, it depends. Zombies, mosquitoes can't transfer all diseases. Many diseases transferred by blood die in a mosquito's stomach, so it's not the, it would depend on the virus, whether or not it's able to actually spread. You know, it depends on the virus, whether or not the, writers want to put that into the world, I guess, you know? But, I mean, in the Project Zomboid universe, it's already spread by either it's either in the water or it's airborne. Like, it's a... Everyone who is alive is only alive because they are one of the small percentage of immune. That is definitive. We know that in the Zomboid lore. So... I mean, it's not like there isn't total exposure for all humans anyway. So yeah, I mean, potentially, as someone who's only susceptible via direct bodily fluid, yeah, maybe mosquitoes could be an issue, but it probably depends more on who's writing it. Anything else? I'd prefer they not break these windows. I like this house. So if they want to come and go, that's fine. I'm going to grab a couple of things and go. Wow, all these windows are unlocked. That's nice. And the back door's wide open. And the basement door's wide open. Well, that's nice. Convenient. How's my weight? Going down rapidly. I gotta fix that. Let's make sure there's nobody down here. Chain, scrap, wrench. Mason's chisel. Oh, elbow pads. That's important when running from zombies. We'll take some epoxy. I will also take that steel sheet, actually. Oh, it's not even that heavy. Well, in a backpack, it's not. Not gonna bother taking apart all the radios and stuff. Not really worth it just yet. Ugh. 28 days later, infection for mosquitoes. It's a reach. I mean, I believe it's like some form of rabies, isn't it? In 28 days later, like it's really, it's Yeah, like, in theory, that's a thing that could happen, but in the case of 28 Days Later, I would push back only to say that it's really... It's not just, like, lore-wise not how it works in that universe. It's also kind of thematically not how it's supposed to work because it's supposed to be rabies. It's supposed to be classic zombie bites. So, I don't know. It's, that's the thing you always also have to ask about, you know, what thematically is interesting, and what are they going for? Oh wait, no, don't fill the tin can. No, just fill the bottle. That's a 2-liter. Empty that. I really like this house. I like this house a lot. Once again, though, there's a back entrance. It's not the entrance, but there is a back entrance that has... Oop, cigarettes. Need cigarettes. Always need cigarettes. There is a back entrance that is facing the woods, and there's always a chance of zombies coming through. Bites only, not scratches. Fair enough. I mean, that's the classic way to do it. Again, like, zombies... thematically use bites for a reason, you know. It's very symbolic of, like, a human resorting to biting is really symbolic of, like, a human having lost all humanity. So it's very, regardless of the act, you know, rules of the universe, blah, 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 all that good stuff. But, like, it's, with zombies, it's thematic that they don't work, that they bite, you know, that they resort to, well, that they're cannibalistic too, you know, but also that they resort to such low means of attack, you know, if that makes sense. You know, it's not something humans do generally, biting each other, unless we're in, like, a very, it's a sign, it would be a sign of desperation, you know, and that's kind of the point. Yeah, give me those. Everything looks good here. Yeah, I mean, it's always... Yeah, scratches are too much, in my opinion. Like, bites... Like, it doesn't have to be just bites. Again, like, Project Zomboid has bites, and also it has the, you know, the fact that it's mostly, that it's, like, airborne. Barricaded or blocked? Try to force it open. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I guess we can try with the... other one. Oh, they've already broken into the back of this building. Yeah, they always get into this building. It's almost impossible to stop them from getting into this building. They always get in. Ah, and this one too. Yeah, they always do. Unless you get here, like, the day of, they always break these windows. Which they're easy to replace, but still. It's annoying. Yeah, they busted out of this one, it looks like. Pull that glass out of there. Give me some eggs. Still a lot of fresh eggs here. And what's this all over the ground? Magazines? Oh, these are eggs all over the ground. For some reason. Okay, well. I mean, it's a production line for eggs. Oh, they busted everything. They broke the fucking doors. There must have been a bunch of zombies inside of there, because they broke everything. And it looks like they broke out this window, not in. Maybe. I can't really tell. Interesting. Okay. Grab these egg cartons off the ground. Throw them in the fridge. I think they're only £1 each. Take the sign that says OVO Farms. Probably not. That'd be cool, though. Huge Spiffo statue. I have no idea. Is it at Spiffo's headquarters? That's in Louisville, I believe. I think there's a Spiffo's headquarters in Louisville. Though if it's supposed to be based on McDonald's, that would actually be in Illinois. Well, there's one in Illinois and one in California, but... They have so many eggs on the shelves instead of in the fridge. This is America. Eggs have to be in the fridge. Don't you know that? I wonder if the Brits programming this were like, why do we have to do this? It's funny that they got that detail right, though. They do, I mean, I guess all eggs would still expire eventually, but that is funny. Probably had to do their, well, I mean, if you just visit the United States, you would know that. May come back for these crates one day. Let's grab as many of these as possible and throw them all in the fridge. Yeah, the Indie Stone is, I think it's a combination British and Canadian studio. Something like that. But I think they were, like, officially based out of Britain. Fairly certain. Feel free to double check that, though. God, this is a lot of eggs. Yeah, they've expanded a lot since then. I'm pretty sure their main office is now in Britain. But again, I'm not entirely certain about that, so... double check me, please. God, this is a lot of eggs. And I'm extremely tired from hauling around dozens of cartons of eggs at a time. On the bright side, though, I'll always be able to come back here and get more. They should last quite a while. Start filling up the freezers. What do those take? 20 pounds? Yeah, freezing eggs. That works. Sure. That'll do. Okay, yeah, but their office, I'm pretty sure, is still in Britain, though. Which still makes them a British studio. That's true of most. I mean, most projects these days, whether you're doing software, game development, just about anything, more often than not, you're gonna have people, like, some kind of support staff in other countries. You know, you're gonna have that random savant who lives out in bumfuck rural Russia, who's been coding since he was 14, because what the fuck else was he gonna do in his village? You know, there's always that guy. How do the freezers look? That's full, that's full. That freezer is empty. Let's fill it up. Because the freezers will hold a lot longer. And we can come back here, grab more eggs, and God knows there's plenty of eggs being pumped out by these chickens on a daily basis. Best you could find was pretty good. So we know they're based out of the UK. That's where their official studio is. Okay. Well, the freezers are all full. Let's finish filling up the fridges. Let's just grab everything we can. Even if it won't hold forever, it'll last longer. God, there's still more of them. God, there's still more eggs on the ground. Oh, there's still more that I missed. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, well, unless I gotta walk, I guess. Jesus. Alright, this one's full. Fridge is full on this one. Well, no, freezer's full on this one, but the fridge could use another 3. Okay. And this one actually is still take plenty. They must have decreased the amount that the eggs, the amount of weight of the eggs. Because these freezers could not hold this much before. Or maybe they just started out full, so I never did this. Oh yeah, I mean, out past Moldra was always the logical place for them to spread. Despite the fact that the modding community really never seemed to want to go out there, which was always really disappointing. Yeah, no, out past Moldra is always, has been for a long time, the logical place for them to spread the game. Spread out the game map. Alright, we're gonna leave the rest of these. I think this should fill up the fridges. Okay, walk fast. Speed walking old man. Okay, this is definitely enough. I'm gonna grab my book bag, dump some shit in the car. Fuck though. We're really tired, and if the zombies have congregated at the car, we might be kind of fucked. We can take out 1 or 2. Unfortunately, they're gonna be magnetized to the chickens and trying to kill them. Glad I got that hatchet. We can start chopping down some trees. Got plenty of hacksaws. Carve up some boards and start building some walls out back of the gas station. I wouldn't mind them expanding a bit more across the Ohio. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. Love these old trucks. Ah, KI5 makes the best shit. No, the car looks clear. Getting pretty late in the day. At least the chickens are a lot happier now. They don't have zombies wandering around freaking them out constantly. There were not really all that many zombies here, actually. Which is great. You know, I'm not going to complain. Well, I mean, I can always find a reason to complain, but I'm going to try not to today. That hatchet was a great find. I wish there were more firehouses. That is one thing I really wish was a thing. I wish there were firehouses in every town, because there would be, or just about. Like in this area, you would actually have like a decent firehouse in pretty much every area that you go to. So I do wish they changed that. But that's like the one thing. And it would also help me to have more axes. You know, they wouldn't be as hard to find. Ooh. This music is getting bombastic. I dig it. Wait, actually, let's start using some of these eggs. Let's go upstairs and cook something. We're still waiting on the chopper to come. Got plenty of room in the fridge. You know what's weird? This is really making me want to go and play Mass Effect. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something with this music. I really want to go and play Mass Effect now. It's making me think of it. It's weird. Weird. But that's what I'm thinking of now. Epoxy, 2 crowbars, the claw hammer. I already have a screwdriver on my belt, so I don't need to keep that one. And the steel sheet. Ugh. No, I don't want to fill this stupid tin can. Why does it keep thinking I want to fill these tin cans? At least I found a lot of cigarettes. That's nice. Let's throw that whole pack in there. Where's the other one? Alright, now I've got 2 full packs. And I gotta smoke one tonight. I'm gonna leave the smaller bottle by the sink here. Always a great habit to be in at your base. Just to have tons of water in case you need it. Always a good idea. Drop that. I'm gonna keep the matches on me. Still have Mechanics 1, just in case I need to do some reading. Never a bad idea. I've already read the next carpentry book. Not that I'm expecting making all these walls to level up my carpentry too fast. I will drop that, though. I don't have that many nails, which really sucks. We may have to go looking for nails. Can you create a good axe? Oh yeah, we are planning on doing some blacksmithing, so I guess we could go out and really try to dive in with that, too. And also, I was planning on checking out the masonry. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we get around to tonight. We keep going for another couple of hours. I'm still feeling pretty good. I know Allie and Jaw wanted me to hang on for another couple of hours so I could hop into their server on, what's it called? Here's that habanero I found in the trash. Stale Brussels sprouts. Yeah, get all the stale stuff. And I have good enough cooking. I think it should. Yes, please use some of these eggs. Please use some of these eggs. Use all of these eggs. I have a ton of stale ground beef. Some jalapenos. Yeah. Just throw them all on there. I wish there was a button to just throw all the condiments you have on there, you know? That would be really nice. And not sit down. I mean, my biggest issue is I keep trying to lean on one leg. But it's way better than being in an uncomfortable chair. Plus, all my chairs suck. I haven't had the money to replace my gaming chairs. They're just office chairs. I'm old and boring now, so they're just office chairs. Haven't had the money to replace them or buy something nice and new. Without a broken back. And I'm really hard on chairs anyway. So, all my chairs are super uncomfortable. The backs are broken out. I haven't bought a new one in... God, that's got to be like 7-8 years since I bought a new office chair. So I have that one in the back there, but it's like broken as fuck. It's terrible. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're, as long as you're not gonna, like, go to work tired. I guess you probably don't work tomorrow, but presumably. There we go. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. So we're going late. It's going to be a late night Zomboid stream. It's not even going to be... Oh, what the hell did I name the stream? I don't even remember. Who cares? Oh, I should have had a cigarette. Smoke that while the oven's on. So I don't use up my matches. I never actually used the camping in this game. I'm not really big into camping in general. I don't know. If I'm going to do a zombie apocalypse, I like the idea of sneaking through back alleyways, you know? Like, you know, dodging, bobbing, weaving to get out of zombies, out of their way, you know? Like, I don't know. It's not a... When I think zombie apocalypse, I just don't... How do I put this? I just don't think bugging out to the woods, which is a viable strategy. Like, no smoke. You know what we should start doing as well? Now that the chicken farm is cleared, we should start pushing for the... What's it called? The gun store that's nearby. Maybe that should be the base. That would be cool. And that's a huge... It has a huge fenced-off area with no gaps. Indestructible. Oh my god, I slept till 1 in the afternoon. Well, I was pretty tired. Ooh, we should do that. I did come here to kill stuff. We're not going to find any food while we're there, though. Let me grab a soda. A couple sodas. It's good to have. Man, wish I had that fork. Can I eat and walk at the same time? I can! Oh, thank God. It's always a crapshoot with Zomboid. Sure. Some zucchini. Let's use up this stale ground beef. Killing crackheads in Kentucky. I mean, their heads are cracked, so it's accurate. Accurate statement. So last night we had a bacon and Brussels sprout roast. Now we're having zucchini and beef. I'm not gonna lie. Those actually sound really fucking good. Like, those actually sound really, really fucking good. Yeah, I think that's how most people end up doing it. The thing is, though, you've got to really keep the entrance to the city cleared, though. And at that point, you may as well just live there. You know, may as well just sleep there overnight. Or just be in the city, you know, where you don't have to go very far. If you ever do decide to do a run where you stay in Louisville, I recommend basing up at one of the pawn shops. Because they have massive, like, front windows, but it's all with indestructible... Oh, shoot, we can't push for the... We're still waiting on the... I just realized we're still waiting on the chopper. That still hasn't arrived yet. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what everybody does. I'm not a huge... I think it's... Life and Living's probably nothing on. Oh, really? Really? Well, I'm not going to get any more XP, so... Let's go to Triple N and see what they've got on. Radio stations on Triple N. Triple N seems to be having some issues. A radio. Do I have her? I have. No, I've got a couple of radios downstairs. Wait, hang on. I'm leaving the food in the oven. This is dangerous. Kids, don't try this at home. Where is it? There we go. I know I have a shitload of batteries. You see, I'm glad I didn't take apart those radios now. Learn to make makeshift radio. Okay. Device options. Where is... Ah! Pre-recorded message. John McGrew. To the unaffected by the second wave of the Knox infection. You might know who you are by now. Pretty sure I know who I am by now. If you don't, you will in coming days. The disease won't spread to you as it has to others, but through fluid contact, by which I mean bites. It surely will. The time has come to bear arms against this threat. They may be your family, they may be your friends. Don't worry, it was my whole town, but they're dead now. Do not hesitate to pull the trigger. These are dark days, but as a nation we can and will prevail. You have not been forgotten. We will come for you. General John McGrew, out. Unconfirmed outbreaks of the Knox infection have been reported in New York and Chicago. Oof. England, Somalia, Korea, Japan. Somalia is a weird choice to have on that list. Somalia is so densely populated. Oh, God. Don't want to kill the zombies when traveling to cities? There are still a few roaming around? Well, you're a crazy person. I want to eliminate the threat and be done with it. Why don't... I mean, hey. I mean, I guess at that point you can just keep, what's it called? Respawn on, which I never do. Fuck that. Fuck having respawn on. I don't know. I guess I get it. Adds flavor. But I don't want zombies roaming around. I want to kill them and be done with it. Probably should. No, we don't really need a rain collector yet. Carpentry. Advanced frame pack frame. Oh, requires a fucking schematic. Okay, whatever. Where's all the carpentry stuff? What's up? Oh, right. There's a building. There's three different menus. There's a building menu, and then there's the actual. Let's see. Planks, barricade, metal windows. Oh, that's nice. It requires welding rods now. That's good. Metal sheet requires less welding rods, which is interesting. Charcoal burning barrel. Burns logs into wood charcoal. Kiln requires stone blocks and a carved bucket of concrete. Can it be a regular bucket of concrete? Alright, let's venture forth. It's also super late in the day, so we can't go very far anyway. Ooh, shit. A lot of them wandering in here. Yeah. Yeah, you need to go. You need to go. Unlike Bishop, I do not like having zombies wandering around my town. No, no, no. I want them gone. Get out of here. I don't want you sneaking up on me later. Killing you is very satisfying, but I don't want you sneaking up on me later. Got that, dismantle that. I think that should be everything. Over here. I got a few wandering around. What's this? Ooh. Hey, a sledgehammer. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Stoneworks masonry. Any chance there's a key in here? No. No. Not that lucky. Wait, there's a key on the ground. Chance 93 Chevrolet. Any chance this one? It is! Hey! One day you can be just like Greg. But not a fuck up. Maybe. Hell yeah. Leave that key in the ignition. Wait, no, I left the key in the ignition. Yeah. Ooh, ranch. Well, can't let that go to waste. Bandage. Empty bottle. Actually, I do want to take that. Paint bucket. I do want that. That's it. Grab it and go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, go to the front. Go to the back door. Go to the back door. Sprint. Sprint for the back door. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's hope it didn't spot me. It's pretty close, though.
These are dangerous situations. Power outages have been reported sporadically across affected towns, mostly due to infrastructure.
I think it's going away. No, I don't think it spotted me. That would have been really fast. Also, there's not really that many zombies even in the area, so I'm not really that worried about it. They're heading off. Finally. They'll probably circle back, though. That was pretty short. That was a quick little flyover. Yeah, it's still out there. Well, good time to get some reading done. Agriculture. Oh, mechanics. I do need mechanics. And masonry. Agriculture too. Why not? Allie in the helicopter looking for me. It's like up here to drag my ass back to build 41. Alright, I mean, on the bright side, hopefully it'll bring out the last of the zombies that are out there in those woods. I think it's gone for good this time. But, we'll know by the morning. Not tired enough to sleep. Okay, well, we need sleeping pills then. How's my weight? Going back up, thanks to all that ice cream I was eating. Zucchini and beef roast with lemon. God, that sounds amazing. Well, may as well finish up the mechanics book if nothing else. That one's good to get done because I would like to start power living that mechanics at least a little bit so I can hotwire cars. Why am I coughing all the time? Alright, I'm a smoker. Still, though. Whatever. It used to be that with a smoker trait, you would only cough when you were out of breath, and it would alert more zombies to you. So if you're in the middle of a fight and out of breath, you would become conspicuous. That was a good system. This is just like, you just kind of cough all the time, and I don't know. I'm not a fan. They really nerfed Smoker in a lot of different ways for Build 42. Smoker is just not worth it anymore. It's fun thematically. Like, it's fun to roleplay, but it's just not even, like, worthwhile to take anymore, which really sucks. Because Smoker was so fun. Like, yeah, it was kind of broken that it would, like, reduce your panic to 0. But that was fun, you know? I don't know, that was cool. I liked that. Something I liked about the game. And God knows they can't have that. Indie Stone can't allow that to happen. don't need to read the agriculture book just yet. You know, I've heard that if you're in build 41 and you need to gain weight, the best way is just to drink a bottle of oil, like cooking oil or olive oil. Apparently that's the best way to get your calorie density in. Let's put that away. I could also start reading fishing too. I've got that hatchet. I got a whetstone, don't I? What the fuck? Oh, I must have hit that by mistake. Yeah, don't I have a whetstone around here somewhere? Could have sworn I did. There's a worn one. That's fine. Oh wait, I think I have to go into the menu. And then, is it... What do you use with the whetstone? Recipe name? No. Output items? No. Required items? Whetstone. Sharpen blade. Wait. Can I not sharpen a hatchet? Can I not sharpen it? Missing required items. Can I not sharpen a machete? Or sorry, a hatchet? Yeah, a hatchet, right there. Missing required items. No. I have a hatchet. I'd like to sharpen it. What the fuck? Why can't I sharpen it? Must have sharpness that is lower than its condition. Oh, okay. Oh, the sharpness is fine. The handle condition sucks. Okay, well, guess that's not the worst thing. Okay, well, I don't need that then. Drop that off. Yeah, we got a couple. Woo! The helicopter managed to bring... Well, looks like one zombie to me. Oh, we got a bunch over there. Oh, we got a couple of hordes around here, but they didn't make it back to the house. Maybe they maybe the chopper spotted me, but then didn't make it all the way back to the house and didn't see where I went. So it looks like it hovered somewhere over here. There we go. Go. Perfect. Anybody else? Also, do any of you happen to own a copy of Electrical 2? No? Well, that's probably too much to ask anyway. Got some more over here. Come on, boys. Let's do this. Ooh. Don't get anxious on me now. Oh, hey there. got more over here. Well, looks like we're going to be searching the town. That's a KI5 edition, actually. The shipping containers mod he has. Take that. Okay, that, you see, that is why I don't use the stupid, I turn off the stupid lunges. Because half the time, when you try to attack them, when they're lunging, before they can lunge at you, it just doesn't even work. Wow, that thing brought a lot of them. Fuck you. There we go. Give me that long blunt skill. I love that they went over the fence and then back over the fence. Got more down here. Alright, let's do a lap, see what we can find here. Oh, man. That in the freezer. Any chance you got some ice cream in here? I need to gain weight. Nope. Any other high calorie snacks? Oh, some canned tuna. Boy, that multi-tool was quite the find. Because for some reason, almost every house has canned goods, but only about every third house has a can opener. That would be so many calories. An entire can of pre-made corned beef. Even the tuna, that would be so much salt and so many calories. Wait, I do want to see something, though. Can you... show craft recipes. Butcher small animal. I can butcher it with the multi-tool. Do I get butchering skill from that? I do! 5 butchering XP for butchering the mouse. Wait. I'm throwing it in. I'm throwing it in. Let's see. Oh, the organized trait magazine. Hell yeah. Nice. Absolutely. Oh, Allie, hey, welcome in. I'm just fucking around, honestly. I was actually... The helicopter just passed by. So at this point, I am trying to make sure the town is still free of zombies, which mostly it is, but there's a few things that have... few zombies have popped up here and there. Nope, don't need those. I am taking that pipe wrench. And your soap. I think they should add a lot more different what are they called? A lot more different occupations. Delicious stale mouse. Yeah, I think they should add a lot more occupations, but first and foremost, they need to make the occupations they already have actually worth taking. Because right now, unemployed just, like, slaughters all of them. It's just not even worth taking anything else. Weepy. I'm on the edge of tears. Nothing seems to go your way. What is this, Zomboid or my real life? Come on. I play this game for escapism, Indie Stone. Fuck you guys. The suburban life? That's going pretty well. I don't know. I wouldn't know if I'd call these the suburbs. More just sort of... Wait, did I already read it? Read it? Yeah, already read. I wouldn't really call it a suburb, just call it a shitty little town. Give me that. I am making another, Oh, yeah, Al, I am going to need to borrow one of your jobs, by the way. I'm trying to make a big push. I'm really trying. I'm really trying to find something, and it's rough. There is not a lot to go around. Really trying to find a job. It sucks. So I may have to steal one of your jobs, if that's okay. Hope that's alright. Those. No, I don't want to fill the empty tin cans. Neighborhood looks clear. God, you're up to 3? Fuck you, man. Never thought I'd be jealous of Ohio. Dude, Illinois is so goddamn fucked. It's so fucked. What do we got in here? There's a tiny bathroom, such a large house. Ooh, salt and vinegar chips. And cigarettes! My favorite thing. I'm actually a little bit worried about losing weight right now, so I'm going to try to eat as much as I can. Is it worse in Memphis? Ooh, I'm sorry if it is. It's not great here. Dude, Al, if you know anything and you want to DM me, you can just do that. Please. Please, if you know of any, opportunities. I'm literally applying to ICE. I'm gonna go to, some federal job fairs that they've got. They want mostly, trained police. It looks like they're mostly trying to snipe already trained police officers. Which, did you guys see that video of that Florida sheriff who was pissed about that? He was saying, we have been some of the most pro-Trump counties, and now ICE is trying to steal our officers? It was like, yeah, that's a pretty good reason to be pissed. Gotta say, he's got a pretty good reason to be pissed there. What is it with me and melted ice cream this game? I am curious to know what exactly is going on in Memphis, if you want to talk about it, by the way. No. 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 Oh, well, that helps. What do we got here? First aid 1, already have it, and already not gonna read it. Another lighter. It's getting kind of late. Might just sleep here, honestly. Another hacksaw. I already have 2 hacksaws. Take that. Ooh, a key ring. Did I leave the oven on? Oh! Another small steel sheet, paint. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff down here. Plaster, more paint, knee pads, more paint. Hey, box of nails. Yes, please. Carpentry chisel? I don't think I need that. Oh, I do want that hammer. I do want the nuts and bolts. I do want the shovel. Thank God I found the organization book. I don't need more. I will take the rake head. Because I believe there's a rake head weapon that I can make with a baseball bat that's fucking hilarious, and I want to try it. There's a garden fork hand weapon. Wait, where is it? Yeah, rake head spiked weapon. Requires a wooden mallet. Or a short bat. What the fuck? Oh, I have one of those back at the base. A wrench, baseball bat, some leather strips. I can get leather strips. That's not a problem. All the violence. I mean, to be honest, I mean, cities with a violence problem are just more in focus right now, I think, in general. I know, I mean, I can tell you, I haven't heard that much about Memphis, but that's only because I've been hearing nothing but news about Chicago. So, you know, I haven't been hearing about Memphis. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse, but I haven't heard about Memphis only because my home state already has its own city with a violent history that can't get its act together. Oh, fuck! Ooh, oh, didn't expect that. But with this baby, who even cares? God. Down, 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 down. Fuck you guys. Damn. That was brutal. Okay. Well, that was productive and fun. Give me some of that broccoli, actually. I mean, Memphis is one of a couple different places I've heard are worse. Sorry, I'm not trying to, by the way, just to be clear, I'm not trying to, like, argue with you about your own city, but I am trying to say, like, I don't know, I've heard a lot about Memphis, but I haven't heard about it being the worst. Well, actually, I kind of have. Actually, never mind. I don't know. I've heard a lot about Memphis. I've heard it's, at least with Memphis, usually when I hear about it, it's usually like, oh yeah, systemic poverty and all kinds of other shit, not just like, whereas with Chicago, it's like, oh, the leaders are all fucking idiots and just basically allow this to happen because it's easier than actually like doing anything about it. I don't know, and at least that makes me feel like Memphis has got a chance. I don't know if it can rebound, you know? I don't know. From or around Memphis, that's good. I've heard things about Louisville, too, actually. The Louisville's a lot small. Louisville's only like a few 100,000 people. Which is like a significantly large city, but not like big. I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and sleep. Oh, I'm agitated. And I'm sad. Oh. Well, going to bed at like 5 a.m. probably didn't help. I don't know. I keep hearing to be honest, Kentucky and Tennessee, I hear a lot of very mixed things about them in general. On the one hand, Kentucky does seem to have a really, like, Kentucky and Tennessee do seem to have, like, growing economies, which is good. But on the other, like, I also hear a lot about violence. But I hear a lot about violence from a lot of places, so I don't know. Is that even unique? Is that even noteworthy? I don't know. When did that truck get there? Has that been there the whole time? All empty. Yeah, I've heard they're getting younger and younger. It's actually really sad to see. You know, it's... You know, people complain about my politics, but there's a reason I chose the politics that I did, because I think it's right for the time. You know, it's the degradation of the family unit. It's boys growing up without fathers. Daughters growing up also without fathers. It's, you know... the decay in the moral fabric of society, the decay of social bonds themselves. It's a lot of really horrible shit all happening at once. What the fuck? How'd you get inside my base? Oh, come on. How'd you get inside? Oh, they must have busted through the back door when the chopper came. That sucks. Well, come over here. Well, that's kind of funny. Do laps around the whole town looking for new zombies, and it turns out, they were inside the fucking building. Well, ain't that some shit. Fuck. Must have busted down the back door. Wait, what? Oh, he busted he busted one of the front windows. Well, at least it means the back door is still good. No harm, no foul. Memphis and Detroit often cited as some of the highest crime rates. Yeah. Yeah, St. Louis, Baltimore, Oakland, and Cleveland, yeah. Not just femboys, but the cat femboys and the deer femboys. What will happen to them? What will happen to them if we repair the moral fabric of society? What will? What will happen to the goth femboys of America if we repair the moral fabric of society? I mean, it's not even worth it at that point. Ooh, getting sweaty. Sir Lancelot's burial plot. He's a real guy? I'm just surprised it's a real person. Ooh, wow. We are destroying this thing. Well, I think the head is still... Yeah, the head's still fine. The handle's about to break. Ah, there we go. There's the head. And then the handle is broken. That's fine. Here, Zeds. Here, take that. Take that broken handle. I don't need it. I've got more short handles downstairs. Really can't just... Okay. Oh, now I can sharpen the blade. Requires a medium handle, not a small handle. Well... Fuck you. Okay. Well, I've got a large handle. Need the wooden mallet. There we go, medium. And another whetstone. I'll take that. Requires a multi-tool and a hammer. Nice. And I've got my hatchet back. And it's better condition than I found it in. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's keep chopping. Gotta stop standing on one leg. Damn, Reddit's really, I've been trying to post more regularly, like my miniature photos on Reddit, and people are really digging them over there, apparently. That's been cool to see. Maybe I should start posting some of my short videos over there, too. They'd probably do pretty well. But I've also heard Reddit's proprietary video player sucks. So you should post YouTube stuff, but also I want people to, like, actually just scroll and watch it. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, also everyone please do remember to hit the like button below the stream if you're over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Riveting stuff we're doing here. Damn, we are fucking this thing up. Oh, I forgot we still have all those Frozens. Oh, shit. Let's get those back in the freezer. They're pretty much thawed now. Freezer still got tons of room. Bacon, ground beef, ham, mutton, pork chops, all of those in the freezer. And still got a frozen pizza in there. Man, if I were in the apocalypse, I'd be saving that. I guess not too long, because eventually it would just get freezer burned. But man. Iron pipe. It's not really that useful. Drop some tools. Okay, an extra claw hammer. Pipe wrench, shovel. Whetstone. Take the wrench upstairs. Oh, nice! Ah, organized trait. Size of the inventories all went up. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yes. Okay. Mac and cheese. Pickles, which for some reason just aren't even in a jar. There's just open pickles. These empty tin cans that I really don't need. I can make the sheet metal reinforced. I'd rather make the can reinforced one though. I'm just missing rags. I need a garbage bag. Literally just going to use a garbage bag here for all the watches, earbuds, walkie-talkies, radios, other shit that I'm going to take apart as soon as I find the next book. What's it called? Spare garbage bag that I don't need. I'm going to put the box of nails right in here. And a garbage bag. Keep the matchbook on me. Keep disposable lighters on me. I keep running out. And at very inopportune times. The wrench away. I've already read this magazine, and it's amazing. Got some more fishing stuff. I'm keeping those below the sink for right now. I've got a rag. I've got some stuff I can cut up. Got a bunch of clothing in here. What the hell was I doing? Someone got me off track with something about femboys again. That happens. It happens every time I stream. Damn it. I do need... Give me a pipe wrench. The best short blunt weapon that exists. Could build a short bat. Can carve a short bat. Really, with just a plank and a kitchen knife? Requires carving level 7. Well, good to see that my level 4 carpentry is not good enough. I need carving specifically. So stupid. I'm gonna keep that on me. That hammer, though. That one on the right. Still, it's a little bit late in the day. Alright, let's try to finish up this beef. Beef and Brussels sprouts in a roast. That actually sounds really fucking good. I'm not even gonna lie. That sounds really good. Some onions. Do you think it grows too fast? Well, I went from a mustache to a full beard in about 10 days. So yeah, I'd say that's probably too fast. Definitely too fast. Also, my actual hair has not grown at all. I don't think it grows too... Well, I do think it grows a little too fast, but what I think is more noticeable is the fact that it grows and it just, like, happens overnight. That, I think, is worse. I'd like to see more in-between hair lengths. I think that would be really, really cool. I'd like to see some more of them, even if they're not all accessible when you first start the game. They don't need to be. Just have the models so they can be there in between haircuts, you know? I think that would be really cool. Like a nice addition. Anyway. Oh, we can uncover this now. We can actually have some fucking natural light in here now. Because the chopper is finally gone. Yeah, keep that one closed. And at least with the chopper now having come and gone, we can rest fairly certain that the last of the zombies who are out in the woods are probably gone. Like, I cannot imagine there are any more out there. If the chopper didn't bring them in, nothing will. I do want to try out this shotgun, though. Wait, this isn't the gun room. The gun room. Okay. Hell yeah. Almost let it burn. There we go. There. I like that I can do that while I'm walking, but I can't take a cigarette out of the carton. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I'll take a couple of these. Let's eat the whole thing. I have too much. I have a lot of food to go through. There's no point in not. You need to be careful I don't gain a bunch of weight, but not really worried about that right now. A little under where I need to be. Grab some candy for some snacks. And that's a little bit late, but we'll be fine. Throw some soda in there. Actually, I'll keep the pen. Hey, zombies, before you die, put this stuff on you so it fades with you and I don't have to deal with it anymore. Take that in your inventory. And the foundation, too. Yeah, it's already 6 p.m. Alright, I'm always on the hunt for them cigarettes. Got one. Yep, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. God! You see that? That's why I turn it off. That's why I turn off the lunge. Because your attacks on them don't even land half the fucking time. And you should be able to take them out. Anyway, on today's episode of Rich bitching about petty shit that doesn't actually matter in the game. Random events. I feel like random events wouldn't really be happening here all that much. It's a little weird, actually. Like, I feel like if there were going to be another person around here, we definitely would have run into each other by this point. Oof. Where's the other one? There you are. Rest in peace. Hey, get away from the sheep. Fucking business casual Randy Marsh. Fuck you. Come over here. God. Off those windows. Well, at least these animals have plenty of area to run to. Unlike the chickens, so if the zombies even wander in, they can just run away from them. Hey, little guy. I'm gonna pet him. I'm gonna pet him! Yeah! They're gonna do just fine out here. They may actually do better with humans gone. All the containers are open. Yep, they've got plenty of food. They can also just eat grass off the ground now, which they couldn't in original Build 42. Yeah, cute little guy. What a cutie. Oh, I'm still carrying this shotgun. I don't need that. Should leave it in the driver's seat. Right next to me in case I need it. The ape population once humans are gone, gonna exponentially increase. Now apes, unfortunately, due to their lack of tool use and need to use their fists and teeth, unfortunately would have a lot of issues. It'd be really interesting to see how a disease would affect apes, actually. Obviously, that's not a really big deal here in the United States, but it would be interesting to see how a disease like that would affect animals that are so close to humans, you know? Would they be susceptible? Would most animals in general be susceptible, you know? I mean, in a lot of zombie media, you know, zombie dogs and zombie farm animals are a pretty big staple, actually. So, you know, it could be interesting. Burned out news van. Oh, wait. What is this? Potato Company. Nice. Oh, here they come. Wow, that didn't take long at all. I really didn't want you guys getting so close to my car. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just not get cocky. Buy the book, buy the book, buy the book. Also getting and I'm tired. There we go. Oh, you don't like the Arabic woman singing? Yeah, that one is pretty silly. I think that's fine. I had an issue with Witcher 3's soundtrack, actually, for similar reasons, but I thought that one was a lot more egregious because it happened every time you were in combat. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Alright. Just a few more. Just a few more. My God. Oh, I love this bat. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We're fine. Got one guy wandering over there. I gotta keep an eye on him, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah, only once have I ever traveled outside the US, but it was a cool vacation. A buddy of mine is a travel agent, or now I think he's part-time. It's just like a way of making like a side hustle for him now. But anyway, he like has the hookup. He knows how to like find good deals and shit. So when we went to Europe for the first time, he convinced me to. We went as a group, and it was awesome. We did like 6 different countries. In the span of like 10 days, we went to, what was it? Barcelona, Dublin, York, London, a lot of things in the UK. It was awesome. I think there was one more too. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, now I'm getting winded. On top of already being tired. No, no. Hate when it does that. Hate when it does that. Okay, I actually do want to gain some attention right now, so let's... Really? Point blank? Really? My God. Let's go. Go, 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 go. And we out. Costa Rica. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was Guns Unlimited. We are going to take a couple of days to make our way through there. Couple days. There is no reason to go trying to absolutely like barge in there. Also, it's getting kind of late. It's like 10 p.m. right now. Surprisingly... Oh! Oh no! Well, dinner. Okay. Well, I'm not just gonna leave it. Oh wait, no. No, I don't want to pick up the skeleton. I just want the bones. Yeah, get bones. I love that pick up skeleton and get bones are now two different things. Alright. It's a poor cut. Ah, that's fine. You are just determined, aren't you? These rabbits have very little, what was it? Very little self-preservation instinct. Also, good to see the game is still, having some issues. Build 42 still struggling a bit. It's definitely not my computer. I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be having any problem with Project Zomboid. Wait. Was that? Ooh, yeah. Damn chopper just passed, like, yesterday. So it did bring a few more zombies into the area. So gotta be on the lookout for those. Ooh, and they brought me a beer! Well, that's just service with a smile. Who said that Amazon wouldn't be running in the zombie apocalypse? Damn! I'm wondering if we should just, like, try to make Guns Unlimited itself into a base. That could be kind of cool. I mean, it's always wrecked as fuck by the time you get in there. Like, everything inside is just broken. I am so tired. Delicious. Give me all the stuff that can be used as ingredients. I'll take that upstairs. There was really there's one more pack of cigarettes. One more pack of cigarettes in here. Thank God. I think that was the only one that was here. All right. I guess we'll throw some bones in there. Milk. Processed cheese. Oh, my multi-tool is covered in blood. Actually, give me those bones back. I'm gonna throw those down here with the fishing supplies. May as well. Slice that head. Oh, they changed the noise. They changed the noise. Interesting. Need a bowl with water to make brain tan. I have to admit, I'm actually, this might sound really, really, like, I don't know, it might sound morbid, but I gotta say, I've been watching some accounts of, people who raise meat rabbits as, like, because I like YouTube and Instagram homesteading videos. I think they're cool. And what's funny is that it's just making me really hungry. Eating this rabbit in the game is making me really hungry now. Because I've been thinking for a while, God, I want to try one of those rabbits. It sounds really good. Like, I've walked through the entire process. I don't think I could actually butcher one, but I've walked through the process, and man, I don't know. Well, it already has the smoker trait. I don't know. I mean, I guess the question is, how in-depth do they want to get with the drugs? Because in rural Kentucky, there could be a lot of drugs they could add. There's a lot of drugs that could be flowing around through that area. I don't know. How's my weight? Still good. Still a little underweight, but doing fine. I can't remember the last time I heard someone refer to heroin as smack. I can't remember the last time I heard someone do that. So it's none of it's just pure heroin anymore. Oof, the drugs are getting worse, but this is 93. So, you know, thank God the Chinese haven't gotten involved in selling fentanyl yet. Thank God. Keep the default muscle soreness, but if you smoke meth, you're good to go for a while. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, it could work. It could work. I mean, they would essentially be copying how Fallout's drug system works, you know? Like, Fallout survival mode is supposed to be like, yeah, it's like, you gotta stay awake for 3 days. Well, that's what the amphetamines are for, you know? Marching across the Mojave. Stuff like that, you know? You need to go into battle, and you're definitely gonna get shot to pieces. Well, take some Psycho. You know, and then all the scratches and burns don't hurt as badly. I mean, could work. It is kind of a... I guess you can't really do, like, damage stuff like that. They still never fix the issue, the fact that, you know, that you basically just, like, need to never take damage, and that's built into you. Is to just never take damage. Fair enough. They never were able to fix the fact that first aid is still a useless skill in general. Like, bandaging or, like, fixing yourself is still not a thing. It could be, like, an expansion of that, maybe. Like, maybe, like, first aid could be an expansion of, like, you need certain drugs to get through the day. In some case, it could be prescriptions. It could also be, like, you have an addiction. That could be kind of cool, actually. Like, that could be interesting. That could be really interesting. Oh, wait. Another magazine. This thing was fucking worthless at close range. Where'd they leave them? Oh, gun room. It could be kind of a cool system. It could be one of the few instances, as much as I don't think they're ever going to do it, it could be an interesting way to actually make the first aid system actually, like, and the first aid tree worth investing in. That could be kind of interesting, actually. Also, I'm really hoping I find the electrical too while I'm there. Really hoping for that. Oop. Oh, shoot. One of my lights ran out of battery. Well, that's not good. Forgot to plug it in. Well, that's my own fault. Well, that's alright. We're gonna go without it. It's gonna be a little bit dark in here. Oh well. Did I ever finish that cigarette? No. Fortunately, if you smoke half of a cigarette, the whole cigarette is left for you. Which is great. God, I wish they worked that way in real life. God, I need a cigarette right now. Alright, let's see how many of them made it out. See if we can not hit a rabbit. No, that's just a pothole. Alright, get off the road. All of you, get off the road. Come on. No, no, not the truck. Come to me. Come to me. There we go. Here we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Ooh! Wow. Killed 3 zombies in 2 hits. Damn. Whew! I need to rip this leather. Why can't I rip these jackets? Okay, just grab it. I need leather strips. Just throw it in the back seat. I'll get it later. Don't need all of those. We'll grab a couple licorice all sorts and throw them in my pocket just so I have a snack in case I need it. Yep. Perfect. The more of you guys who end up out here in the roads where I can lead you off into the woods and kill you one by one, the better. The better. Inconsiderate of you to take so long to die, but okay. This one back there too. Alright. I'll search that car eventually. Come on. Off the road. No, 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 not the truck. To me, to me, to me. There we go. Hello, gentlemen. Nope, nope, nope. I'm so tired of seeing that falling animation. Boom. Get over here. Get over here. Fuck you. Go. Nothing. Let's keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on. They like hiding in the trees. I think those trees do a little too good a job hiding them. Oh, we got more. Got more of them. Boom. Fuck you. Yeah, I do want that watch. Anything else? Nope. You guys got anything good on you? Someone's got a can opener. Oh, caffeine pills. I will take those. See, we got a student. Nothing. Dirty flight vest. That's cool. Nothing. Oh, nice. They're all over here. Oh, come hop over this barrier. Don't panic, you're fine. Okay, one of them is on the other side of the fence. At least one, and I'd like to keep them away from me. I'd like to make any getaways that need made as smooth as possible. Oh look! My baseball bat is finally starting to take some damage from their faces. See one over there. And given how much they like to crawl out of the trees and sneak up on me, I'd rather not have them here. Come on, get over here. Fuck you. Got another small crowd here. Let's take them out. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I see one with a duffel bag. That's the first duffel bag I have seen in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That is the first duffel bag I've seen. No. I hate when it does that. Give me that. Nothing else. Another leather jacket. Just throw it in the bag now. It's just a loot bag now. God, the smell must be atrocious. Alright, you enjoy the diet soda can. As Matt Hass said, it is time to take up arms. And boy, are we. Give me that. Cool. There were some pretty big hordes here last night. Yeah! Call me Jarrence, I'm leveling up my long blunt skill. Got a crowd. Oh, that didn't last long. Alright, get to the other side. I know there were already some by my truck. Let's not have that problem get worse. Oh, they're still pounding on that door. What is with you guys indoors? I'm not even inside there. Alright, where are you fuckers? Ah, there you are. Hello, fuckers! I hear you. I hear you. Well, I don't want to kill you on the road. What the fuck? Fucking magically disappearing. Nice. Well, here are the guys who went over to my car. Yo, Captain, welcome in. It's been like 4 days, to be clear. But, welcome back. I'm glad to see you. Everyone, like, freaked out. I was gone. I was, taking care of some job hunting stuff. Been trying to work hard on that, you know? But, also, I did get a lot of editing done, so I put a lot of shorts. Alright, hey, I guess, yeah. Alright, I'll try to, let you guys know I'm gonna take 4 days off. Needed to get some stuff done. Alright. Let's go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. There can't be that many zombies. Last thing he said before he got swarmed. Ah, well. Oh, well. That's quite a few zombies. Okay, well. That's quite a few zombies. Okay. Okay. We got it. Buy the book. Buy the book. Fuck you. There we go. Anything good on him? Nah. You can craft your own weapons. You gotta find your own weapons. Unless you find a server and some players willing to share. But you gotta collect materials if you want to craft the better weapons. Ooh, a kitchen knife. I'll take that. Key to the shooting range. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're gonna have to collect materials if you want the better weapons. For this one, I had to grind all the way to carpentry level 4, which the TV shows help with. Yeah, to make the sheet metal reinforced baseball bat, I needed level 4 carpentry. What's that Omega? Plus a bunch of other specific tools. Fortunately, this area of rural Kentucky does have a lot of tool sheds to raid. Why don't we just leave that closed for right now? Wait. Give me that.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Gotta love fucking zombie apocalypse game has a dedicated scream and tell everyone your location button. God, the stench must be just overwhelming. Let's pop a couple of these caffeine pills, too. There we go. You would need a mod to get silencers, but there are a lot of gun mods in this game. There are a lot of gun mods. It actually has Steam Workshop support. Project Zomboid does. So, like I said, I still recommend, if you want to get into Zomboid, I wouldn't recommend going straight into multiplayer. Play some single player. Like, enjoy the game. You know, try out some different settings. And then try out some mods. And then get involved in the multiplayer. You know, if you really want to know what you're doing, that's my recommendation. Go. Fuck you. They're gonna be crawling out of there.
Hey!
Okay, the less I have to fight indoors, the better. Oh shit. There we go. Let's just open these up.
Hey!
Come on, you fuckers, get out here. There's a couple of them on that side of the fence. Oh, there's a couple different revolvers in this game. I'm currently using a 9mm. A little... Ooh, that's too many. No, okay, hang on. Hang on. Maybe not. Whoo! Whoo! Fuck you guys. Oh, fuck all of you. Okay. Oh, yeah, disposable lighter. Give me your watches. Where's that? I heard that musical sting. Where are they? Where are they? Well, I mean, there's plenty of them around. It's not like it's, any surprise there's zombies around, so whatever. Just grab what you can and go. Go, 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 go. Watch. Earbuds. We got nothing. Watch. Nothing else. There's some tool storage down here. Okay. This thing's full of beer. Ah, well, that's cool. I'll take the ginger ale. Yeah, I'll take the beer. Hell yeah, it's not even that heavy. Revolvers are great weapons. You have good taste. I love revolvers in games. Ooh. Yes, please. They're empty. Box of water ration cans. Military backpack. Wait, where are you? I hear you. Okay. Bullets. Carton of 9mm rounds. Yes. Go. That's very heavy. Go, 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 go. That's very heavy. Nice. That garage door is still shut. We can also actually open up that garage door and press inside of there. Fuck you. Don't drink and drive. I mean, what's the point of playing video games if you're not going to do stuff that would be a really, really colossally bad idea in real life? I mean, what's the point otherwise? Throw the backpack in there. Throw the carton of 9mm rounds in there. I think that's like 12 boxes of 9mm. That's amazing. That's a great find. Wait. Military backpack. Nope, nope. I see you. I heard you. Okay. Where's that military backpack? Where's that duffel bag? Hey, you've got a revolver on you, actually. Okay. And the revolver. Nothing else. It's fine. Throw it in. This one got in it. Throw it in, throw it in, throw it in. There we go. We're going back. Nice. Check that big backpack. Smoke. Once more under the breach, dear friends. Once more. I already hear something groaning. Two of them. All right. Less than 38 special. Yeah, give me all of them. Just grab all of it. Just grab all of it. Ooh, holster. Shoulder holster. Yes. Red dot sight. Recoil pad. Gun lights. Can I fit a carton in there? I can and will. Got this like my equivalent of Rick's bag of guns. Grab these M14 mags, knowing that an M14 is one of the main things I want to make sure I get. And we're just going to load down with ammo. Fuck it. We're going. That is a lot of ammo. To be clear, I do have the ammo spawns set to abundant. But I feel like if you're gonna come to a place called Guns Unlimited, like finding cartons upon cartons of 9mm and 5.56 is standard, if anything, compared to the usual Project Zomboid, you find a pistol and 2 clips. Am I human right? God. Ooh, that does remind me, though. I gotta do one more thing before we go. Hell yeah. One more thing. God, the smell is so bad. And I'm now thirsty. That's not good. Okay, 2 more things. First of all, I want one of these. Second of all, I did find the key to this car. Device. Emergency broadcast system. Max volume. I'm out. Let's see if that'll lure any more that are inside to the outside. I already got some takers. Fuck you. Ooh. Get the fuck out of here. That's a lot of loot. Woo! That's a lot of loot. Hell yeah. when it comes to clearing buildings, the less of them you have to fight indoors, the better. Trust me. Those corners and stairwells will get you killed, no matter how good a player you are. We'll come back in the morning after we make ourselves a nice meal on any revolvers. I'll keep one for you. Good to see Build 42 is still Build 42. Go. Nice. Still got plenty of gas, too. Actually, let's take it around back. It'll be easier that way. That. Actually, just give me these. Just give me these 2 leather coats. I'll take them inside. Get myself some water because I'm thirsty as shit. Hell yeah. Throw that in the back. Primary. Secondary. Oh, I can't even. I'm already too heavy. Just with 2 bags. Oh, so many guns. So many beautiful guns. Oh, and I still have that military crate, too. Get to throw that in the gun room. Nice. Throw that over there. Put that right over there. Nice. I'm definitely getting some more of those. Oh yeah, you said your sister's getting it for you for your birthday, right? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm excited for you. Tower cool. I mean, well, okay. Cool is a stretch. But Tau are... Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, Tower cool. I think that they're not my favorite, personally. But that's just me. Wait, I didn't wreck my multi-tool, did I? No, its condition's still good. Alright, cool. I have sheet metal snips. Can I not shred this leather jacket? I have hatchets. I have claw hammers. I have saws. I have sheet metal snips. Can none of those cut a leather jacket? What about a pair of scissors? Do I have a pair of scissors? Yeah, here's one. Make leather strips. Headband. Cut up denim leather clothing. Cut up equipped. Cannot be. Must be equipped. Cannot be worn on the lower body. Wait, what? Maybe it just needs to be cleaned. Wash weapons. And we'll wash the clothing next. See, I have soap in the bathroom. Let's go in there. Samurai Warriors and a samurai crescent on them. Hell yeah, dude. That's what makes you happy. You fucking do you. Glad to see you have something that you like, you know. Got a plan for it going forward. Don't be afraid to get a little weird with the... Do some kit bashing or something, you know. Like, if you're going to get, like, a big... Especially if you're going to get a lot of Tau. If you're going to get a big unit, like a combat patrol or maybe more. You know, like, take, like, 1 or 2 models, 1 or 2 units, and get kind of weird, you know. Do something strange. It's always worth it. Try something out, you know. Let me see. Can I not cut up this leather jacket? Can I not? Because I could with the other one. I guess not, which sucks. Inspect. Okay. I guess we'll just throw it away then. No real way to know if you actually can use it or not, which sucks, but okay. Whatever. Leather strips are still good to have. Put the scissors down there too. Oh yeah, I still got this overloaded backpack on me. I don't have anything that's, like, needs to be unloaded tonight. Oh, this has all the beer in it. Wait, where am I putting all of the extra... Oh, the trash bag. That's where I'm putting all the extra digital crap that I need to take apart. Got this extra revolver in here. That'll go in the gun room. Pack of beer cans. Hell yeah. Actually, wait. Throw them up on top of the fridge. Don't know whether to make them the same color or make them all unique. Well, I have some good news for you. More than likely, no matter how hard you try to make them all the same color, there's always going to be a few differences. I mean, that's how I see all my projects. Like the Space Marines that I painted. If you look at the family photo that I put up in the Discord, and it's also on my Instagram. Is it? If not, I can put it up there. If you check that, though... Anyway, like, I did not paint the 5 Space Marines we did. Those 5, like, green Dark Angels. My Dark Angels of Star Command. I didn't bother trying to... I mean, I painted them mostly like the other ones, but for the finer details, there's almost it's almost guaranteed that, like, something will go wrong or be different, you know? You'll do the eyes in a slightly different way. I painted the barrels on some of them and didn't paint barrels on others. Like, when you do individual units, it's almost guaranteed you're going to forget something. No matter how, you know, close attention you pay. It's just inevitable. So my recommendation is, I mean, as far as, like, get the broad strokes. Get, like, a good color scheme together. You know, get a good, like, I don't know. Yeah, get a good color scheme, get the core colors down, and then don't be afraid to experiment around a little bit with that. You know, do each individual unit. You know, give them something unique. You know, have each individual unit, give them those 1 or 2 touches, you know. Paint the guns a slightly different shade. Do the eyes in a slightly different way. Why not, you know? Especially because, again, like, they're almost guaranteed to be different whether you want them to be or not. Can I cut up this jacket? Can I cut up this jacket? No. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I can sometimes, but not others. I'll throw that downstairs. Oh, it's like 2 in the fucking morning. Oh, shit. Wait a sec. Equip on back. Equip secondary. And give me that carton of 9mm. Oh, that good shit. That's very heavy. But hey, I'm not going to be running out of 9mm rounds anytime soon, so time for some target practice. Let's throw this in the gun room. That wasn't even the only carton of 9mm that I got. Jesus Christ. Alright. Wow. It's multiple just duffel bags full of guns. Oh, this one's actually full of beef jerky. I'll take that one. This one's more fun. I found these in that car with the radio that I turned on. I made sure to loot it before I left it for the zombies. Hopefully, like I said, overnight. Hopefully they will, wander out of their little fucking bullshit compound. And come out to greet us. Actually, I want that shoulder holster. So I will make them look different, so it looks like samurai families are fighting together. Hell yes, absolutely. That is 100% what you should do. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Individual families, you know, each individual unit is its own individual, came from a different family. You know, and don't be afraid to think about it. Think about what each family represents, you know. You know, you don't need to get, like, grandiose about it. You know, they can all still have the same general color scheme. Sorry. They can all still have the same general color scheme, but maybe, you know, this particular family has some kind of a, I don't know, a nickel impurity in their armor. So that causes them, so, I don't know, something, and then their eyes are, like, blue colored or something like that, or something else, you know? Do those small details different. Make them interesting. Make them fun. You know? No, it's my 2 cents. It'd be a lot more fun that way. Wow, what am I even going to do with all this 223? I don't think I even have a use for 223 yet. I don't even have any guns that can shoot it. Or 5.56. Or 44 Magnum. Well, I'm going too soon. Alright. Whew. Man, my back feels great. There we go. Oh, I can have both holsters if I want to. Well, that's a little unnecessary. Where's that pistol? Let's put that in the shoulder holster. We can unequip that one. We'll throw that in there. That duffel bag's empty. This kitchen knife needs to be fixed. Alright, it's late. I need to get some sleep. Little anxious, but feeling pretty good about myself after yesterday. That was a good loot run. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you're in Commander Farsight. Well, I mean, Commander Farsight should be his own thing, shouldn't he? In my 2 cents. Commander Farsight should be doing something wholly unique. Or just be a really, really good version. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just make it look cool. At the end of the day, that's what's great about Warhammer. Just make it look cool. That's what really matters. Just make it look cool. You know? And buy a bottle of Nuln Oil. Whenever your sister buys that for you, make sure she gets you a bottle of Nuln Oil with it. That's cheater juice. But hey, it's effective. Yeah, give me the backpack too. Throw them all down there. Go. Oh, Nuln Oil. N-U-L-N. Nuln Oil. It's a Citadel paint. It's a paint that you can buy directly from Games Workshop on their website, or in like a Games Workshop store. If you have one. I don't know if they have one in Dubai. But, yeah, it's like a wash. You apply it, and it's black. You apply it to your models. It fills in those dark recesses and adds a lot of natural shadowing that really makes your models come alive. It's really good. Yeah, so get a bottle of that and apply it to your models after you're done. That'll give you a real sense for where you are, you know? That was what I started out doing, was using Nuln Oil over my stuff. Well, we don't have them in America either. I managed to get it. I just order mine off Amazon, to be honest. Like I said, Nuln Oil. They have a lot of good Citadel paints, but I'd recommend sticking to Nuln Oil, which is black, a black wash, or Agrax Earthshade, which is a brown wash. For anything, I wouldn't really use a brown wash on Tau. But, yeah, I recommend getting that, and that'll be your next step toward being a much more comprehensive painter. That'll be your first foray into washes. Next thing you know, you'll be doing bright red and blue washes like me. Alright. Feeling good, well fed. I do need to stop and have a smoke. I'd also love to use the actual... Like, to be honest, here in Project Zomboid, I would love to use... Oh, I didn't bring any cigarettes with me. Oh, shit. I also didn't bring any spare ammo for this 9mm. Okay, well, that's fine. I love that, like, nobody in Kentucky fucking smokes, apparently, in the 90s. Oh, map of Muldra. Great. Where don't I have a map of? There's still no map of Echo Creek, which is fair, I guess. It's a pretty rural place. There's a little Echo Creek there. See if we manage to bring any of them out. Come on, you got any cigarettes? Oh, shit. I don't want to go smashing windows if I don't have to. Oh boy! Quick reaction, quick reaction. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. What you got for me? Let's see how many of these guys are still here. Okay. Take that. Take those. Chewing tobacco. Ooh, flight jacket. Yes, please. That's cool as hell. Give me that. What the fuck is that thing? Army walkie-talkie. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, there's an M16 in here. Oh, hell yeah. Two M16 magazines. I don't need the shotgun. Do you want to make like a gradient? There's a couple different ways. Most, I'm going to be honest with you, most of the time when people do gradients, they're going to be using like an airbrush or something like that. That's how most painters will do it. I don't use airbrushes too much. I do use spray cans a bit, though. And I've found good success with those. It depends. I mean, there's a lot of different things. I would honestly recommend, if you want to do something like a gradient, you're going to have to really... What is an airbrush? Google it. Yeah, Google it. There you go. It's a little... It's like a little spray can, but you can, like, a permanent one, you know? It's like a pen that acts as like a spray for paint. It's very cool. Yeah, look it up. I'm not going to be able to describe it properly, so just give it a look. But... already getting overloaded. That M16 is one heck of a find. Ugh. Yeah, if you want to do a gradient, most painters would use an airbrush for something like that. But you can also... Yeah, I mean, you want to do the really professional stuff, you need professional tools sometimes. They're pretty good. I don't normally use them. To be honest, I found some pretty good... 2K? No. You can get airbrushes way less for than 2K. An airbrush should be like... I mean, I guess you do have to have the air pump system, but even then... You can get a decent airbrush system for $200. What the fuck are you doing? No, I've seen people get decent airbrush systems for like $200. No, not like 2K. They're expensive, but not like that expensive. Dear God. Throw the rifles straight in there. They're big. Oh, not dollars. Oh, okay. Sorry. I hadn't thought about that. Right. No, you can, it's probably going to be, yeah, airbrushes are pretty expensive. But I got to be honest, I mean, I found some pretty decent success with some of my projects on, with just a gradient. With just like a rattle can of like spray paint. I had some pretty successful projects with that. Remind me, I'll make sure I throw some on there. Send me a message on Discord. Remind me to post some photos of things I've made with gradients. Yeah, and I'll make sure to leave some because you can do a surprising amount with a rattle can. You can do a surprising amount with just a rattle can of regular spray paint. Like, a shocking amount. Holsters. More magazines. Another 9mm. Scope. Take that. Ooh, that's cool. Damn, I thought the cloth case was cool. That's badass. Let's fill this with some ammo. Throw that one in the shoulder holster. You can get a decent airbrush system for a lot less than $800. Or like I said, I mean, it's not even a bad idea to maybe for your first go round trying to do it, not a bad idea to start out with the rattle can. Like I've said though, I mean the same rule applies to this as to every other aspect of painting, as I've said before. The way to get good at it is to do it a lot. At the end of the day, you know? Like, if you want to get good at making gradients with, whether it be with a rattle can, or you want to shell out the money for an actual, like, airbrush, either way, the answer is, I mean, having the tool, it didn't detract any of them. Having the tool will be great, but won't automatically make you good at making gradients or ombres or whatever you want to do. You're still gonna have to. You're still gonna have to really, really like use them a lot, and put in a lot of effort to do it. So as long as you're willing to do that, and there are some techniques as well. Some people do pretty good work just with dry brushing. Basically, just trying to remove as much paint as saturating the brush with paint, removing as much as possible, and doing strokes across to catch the raised edges. There's a lot of different techniques that you could use. I recommend, honestly, just going on YouTube and finding some photos of a project that you like. I have a ton of old videos. Like, the whole reason my channel is called New Memphis Minis is because it originally started as a miniature painting channel, so... And still, technically is. We still do miniature painting here. I still enjoy doing it. But yeah, I mean, you can check out any of my old videos if you want to. I've done some with gradients on there before. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, your sister sounds cool as hell. Fuck yeah. Well, there you go. I will still say, though, I mean, you're still going to have to practice with it a lot. That's going to be the main thing. You know? Owning it is half the battle. Now you got to use it and use it and use it again until you're great with it. Okay, now let's try not to die in here. Oh, nope, keep that open. Keep that open. Small handle, tool roll. Let's keep quiet. Hell yeah. There you go. Nice. Glad to see you're making a plan for getting better. That's awesome. That's exactly how you get better. Yeah, give me the handy knife, hunting knife, small knife. I think the number one thing I might need to get right now is storage. Let's see if we can find any boxes or cases that we might like to take home. and try to alert as few of them as possible. Because I think storage is the next big thing that we need. See if we can grab any of these green military crates. Nobody breathe. Take one more. Okay, go. You can breathe now. You're good. You're good. Well, I guess there's less in here now. I gotta be honest, this is, the last time I played build, I guess we're only, well, we are on normal population, and there's been a lot of them outside, but there have not been that many of them inside. Not gonna lie, the last time that I played this in Build 42, there were zombies everywhere. Like, when you went inside, like, it was, like, once you finished clearing the outside, the inside was just like a piñata that just burst open, like a clown car. Filled, just packed with zombies. But now, it's actually not too bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Storage. Storage is our #1 thing today. So we can, hold all this crap that we're taking home. You two get to live for right now. I'll be back to kill you tomorrow, don't worry. I am heading back a little earlier than usual. Wow, Build 42. Wow. Oh, Build. That is not the stream, by the way. Enjoy practicing. It sounds fun. Hell yeah. Get yours, brother. Hell yeah. Should not check that while I'm driving. Alright. Oh, wait, I should park at the back. I gotta make it inside before I cripple myself carrying all this crap. No, not over there, right here. Yep, we're making them triple high. There we go. I'll see you later, Captain. Enjoy practicing. Sounds fun. Let's drop that there. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Which one of these is going off? Wait. Oh, good. Get back in there. Okay. There we go. Well, do you think that's enough storage for the gun room? That's probably enough. That's probably enough. Nah, probably not. Okay, now, I guess we'll just start putting ammo over here. I like those bulky ammo containers. They're cool. Small knife on us. I reserve the right to change my mind later on what I want. I guess we'll start putting pistol caliber here. I probably have enough 9mm to load up some cartons. Load up another carton or two. Probably. Shotgun rifle at the top. pistol caliber. Yeah, one case is 12 boxes. Okay. I can pack these into a larger case, but I can't with the garbage bags, which kind of sucks. Ah, well. That's petty crap. Oh shit, I'm going for 8 hours. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap this up here soon. Nah, I think everybody's gone too, so whatever. I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, I do have the best conversations during those times. Oh, I need one more box at 9 mil. Just drop that. Let's use the bulky ammo container for all the extra shit that I don't need. Maybe magazines? How much does it hold? 20? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not overloaded right now to the point that I'm taking damage. Let's just get the stuff organized. Got 2 cases there. Wow, I must be real strong to be covering my mouth with that hand that's holding the duffel bag. While coughing. That's incredible strength, genuinely. Let's just throw the magazines right in the middle. And I'll worry about getting them sorted later. As long as the guns are unloaded. those apart later. Take those apart later. Hope those U.S. Army walkie-talkies would be worth some real experience. Would hope so. Who knows? Ooh. That entrenching tool's cool. That. Rack this 9mm. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have anything extra on it. And throw that in there. Extra. Give me that M16. Ooh. Want to try that out, but my aim is going to be fucking terrible. Very satisfying animation and sound. Love that. Yep, that's done. Throw that in the crates. Ooh, 8 boxes of 308s. Jesus. Give me these. I can pack these into a case. Assuming it's still 12. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, I gotta unpack them all from the backpack. Put them all in my main inventory. One's unloaded. I guess since the 788 no longer needs a magazine, I guess I guess you can just use that with the belt feeder now. Or like you can just use the bullet bandolier with it. I guess that'd be kind of nice. Literally one box of 9mm away from being able to build another case. There's probably an extra one sitting around here somewhere, so if I have to bring them all back out of the case to move them, I'm going to feel really stupid. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Just throw these loose rounds in this bulky ammo container. Equip that. Put it away. Alright. Might have enough shotgun shells for a case now. loose rounds in there. Rifle, shotgun. Oh, actually I have enough shotgun rounds. I can do a full... I can get a case. Well, let's throw in the 223 and the 556. I don't have quite enough of those. I still have this 36 revolver. It's unloaded, so it's fine. Just throw it straight in the case. Just chuck it in there. One carton of 308s, one carton of shotgun shells, 6 box. Let's check everything and see what all we have. Damn, I got more 308s. Yeah, let's throw all this accessories and stuff in here. Recoil pads, sights, bandoliers, all that secondary crap. Some random ID card. They're all unloaded. Empty guns, full magazines go in this crate. What happened to that 1911? I know I have it around here somewhere. Really, it's going to take that long just to move these bags around. Any more of that roast? No, not that lucky. Cold beer at the end of a long day. Wish I could have a pack of these in my house, but I would drink the entire thing every day, and it wouldn't really be worth it. To wash all these containers. Damn, it's already 4 in the fucking morning. Let's just load up on junk food for right now. Gummy bears. How is this not raising my happiness? I'm eating licorice for dinner. And oatmeal cookies. How is this not raising my happiness? I do need to smoke. Oh, there's the 1911. Another box of 223. I've never actually used an airbrush, but I can only imagine. I'm sure it's difficult. But hey, same as everything else with painting. You want to be good at it. Secret is doing it a lot. Nothing more, nothing less. You already dropped that? 1911? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Good. Six. That'll be fine. I will in a sec. Never underestimate my love for organizing. Why do you think my character stayed up till 6 a.m.? Yeah, I know. Well, Allie wanted me to stay up to play with them, but then I got engrossed here, so... I guess that's on me. Oh, well. Let's unload that. But never underestimate my love of organizing. That's a dangerous mistake, friend. I love organizing. Do what? 556. Only come in a single box of 556. Oh, 50. Okay. 308's 20. 223 is 50. Ooh, 308's. 308's better be pretty good fucking rounds. this gun case. I'm just going to throw it away. Bandelier's lights. Damn, you still can't put the red dot sight on the pistol anymore. That really sucks. That really sucks. There we go. Organizing is great. Alright, but with that being said, I think I just ran out of organizing, finally. Alright, with that, I'm gonna do like my character and get some sleep. He's sleeping all day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get my sleep schedule back to normal, back to a human schedule. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Alright, now I actually am wrapping it up though. Now I actually am, and I gotta make some changes to some of these elements on the UI, the overlay. Well, I'll do that later. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you joining me for the stream. If you're on YouTube, feel free to hit the like button on the way out, or if you already did, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah.